Hello YouTube, welcome to today's stream. So today's gonna be a long video. That being said, it's gonna be like into multiple parts. That way you guys don't have to worry about me picking and choosing the games. Even though I have the list here, on my Steam library, I have the list of games that we're gonna be playing today. And that being said, we're gonna be playing 6, 9. We're gonna be playing 11 different demos for games that I found on Steam. There is a shit ton of games, by the way, that has it. Shut up. There's a bunch of games that has demos to it that I do want to try, but for the time being, I only chose like 9 of them, or 11 of them rather. A couple of these, 2 of these I already had at one point, already downloaded, but then the other 9 I just downloaded today, like a few hours ago, to give a try and see how they are. And I'm gonna be rating them on based on gameplay, visuals. Well, probably not visuals because some of these games are like whatever with graphics. But I'm gonna be rating them based on gameplay and story that they give you in the demo. Because some demos do give you story. Granted, it's like in the middle of a fucking game. It don't even start you at some demos will literally start you at like the middle of the main game. Like say if you play a main game, it'll start you like the middle of that sometimes. It'll like skip a whole bunch of like sections until you get to that part that's in the demo sometimes. But yeah, with that being said, we got 11 demos to play. 2 of these I have played before on the channel, but I did not record them because actually no. Yeah, 2 of them I didn't record. The rest of them will be blind playthroughs. So enough yapping. Let's get right into it. And to start us off, the first game is the Mortuary Assistant, which, by the way, this is the list I was telling you guys. I already had it pulled up and whatnot. But yeah, the first game we're playing is the Mortuary Assistant. And like I said, I did play this game at one point. I played it for 19 minutes. I chickened out because I'm a pussy when it comes to horror games. So I didn't play it at all. Or, well, I did play it, but then I got to a point where I was like, nope, I'm good. And Alt F4'd. I, like, straight up Alt F4'd the game. So, but yeah, we'll jump into this game, see how it is, and then we'll go from there. And then try the other 10 games that we have. That being said, though, I probably played this game and then the next game, which is on the list that you saw, which is Quarantine Assistant. Because these 2 games are going to be, like, probably the longest ones. But yeah, the Mortuary Assistant is what we're going to play first. And then I'm going to stop the recording. So that being said, YouTube, if you see it, like, cut off in between videos, the reason why I did that is that way it won't be, like, one long video. It'll be, and you guys won't have to see that screen every time when I go to choose the game. I'm going to pause the video, quit the game, and then load the next game, and then restart the recording whenever we get to the like main screen, the main menu rather. That way you guys won't have to be
really weird.
So some stuff fell over. That's not a big deal.
I just realized my headset wasn't even turned on.
It wasn't even my fault, but he sent me home.
This whole time
right
I've been live
that.
for the last almost hour.
Worried.
My headset wasn't even
supposed
on.
To finalize my stuff today.
And he said he would, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building. Wait a sec, I have another call.
By the way, I'm going to mute during cutscenes, because just in case there is cutscenes in these demos.
It's Raymond.
Oh, hi, Mr. Delver. Look, if I did anything wrong today, just...
No. I wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. I'm just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm calling. I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers.
Oh, hey, unrelated, the Kentucky game just started.
Take care of them.
Well, yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
Excellent. You're doing me a huge favor. I took care of the rest of your onboarding. We're all set. And your new badge is in your personal belongings drawer in the back room.
That's great. Thank you. I'm on my way right now. I hope you feel better.
Thanks again.
Also, if you ever see me eating, ignore me. I'm eating airhead bites.
Holy shit. That was him. He signed me on. He needs me to come in tonight.
See? I told you it was fine. Congratulations.
Thanks. I have to go, like, right now. I'll talk to you later. Where are my keys?
Oh, I didn't realize the game started. Whoops. Huh. Don't you like the second drawer I opened literally has a, what's that, a book? Is it a book or a shirt that says the nicest people are dead? Okay, what a great way to start that. That rain effect right there scared the shit out of me. What's this? Death and Decay. Okay. A book covering the process of science of decomposition. Okay, cool. Embalm, a book about the history of preservation and how people use it to cope with death. Jesus. Shut the fuck up. That's Grandma. That's a creepy ass looking photo, to say the least. But yeah, if you guys remember, I did play this at one point. This is me talking in chat, by the way. I had played this before. Wolfie O's. At least there's some food in there. Okay. I did play this game off stream, but I did not or I played it on stream. Let me rephrase that. I did play it on stream, but I didn't record it. Keys to the apartment, car, and front door. Okay.
There we go.
But yeah, I didn't play the game as a recording. I played it like on stream for a little bit, and then I just quit. I pussied out, to say the least. Oh, it is fucking advanced darkness. Oops. I forgot you can have hotkeys.
Alright, guess I'll head to the back and get started.
Clipboard. A clipboard used for forms and keep tracking of mortuary tasks.
At least I can keep track of things.
Oh, interesting. It saved my, Oh, no, wait. This is... Never mind. This is completely different. Return body to cold storage. Okay. Wasn't there like a note or something I was supposed to find? I think there was a note or something I was supposed to find it somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Rebecca, thank you for coming in on such short notice. The body currently in embalming room is done to please... Oh, is done, so please turn it to cold storage and get started on the next one. I've left the key to the embalming room in the top drawer of the front desk. Raymond, please do not forget the clipboard. I already did grab the clipboard. Alright, that's the key to the embalming room, which is the door to our right. You can attempt to use items at any time. Access quick inventory and choose the item you wish to use. Most, but not all places where items can be used will cause the item icon to appear. Okay. Oops. These are fuses. Go ahead and pick these up because I'm probably going to need them later. Knowing this type of game. So we'll hold on to those. Mom room key. So it said return this body to the storage. God, your sensitivity is like super slow when you're like holding these things. Oh, right. Door behind me. Can I let go? Thank you. Your sensitivity is like super slow with this. So who's this guy? It didn't say. I think it was this. Yeah. Okay, that's as far as I've got. Alright, let's put him there. And grab the next one, which is here. I'll let you guys know, by the way, when I get to the point where I pussied out. I'll let you guys know. For those that are watching this, on YouTube, Also, that being said, I will have the list in the description of like which game we play. For those that are curious. I would do like the whole timestamp thing ordeal, but I don't know how to do that because I know some YouTube channels they'll have
Alright,
like the
let's check you out.
before we continue on. I know there's some YouTube channels that has like if you hover over the video with your mouse, you'll see like the breaks in the timeline. I don't know how to do that. If I did, I would love to do that, but the problem is though I don't know how to do that. So if anyone knows how to do that, let me know. I mean, to be fair, I could also just Google it. But I'm too lazy sometimes to do that, and it's not really that necessary for me, honestly. But if someone knows how to do that, please let me know in the comments, and I'll for sure do that. Anytime I do these type of videos, where it's like we play multiple games at once, I will have them. I'll have it like that. That being said, about the YouTube channel, feel free to comment, like, and subscribe if you enjoy the content, because there's countless numbers of demos that you can play, as well as like full-fledged games that I own. You can also play. Oh yeah, this is where we have to. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God, that scared me. Fucking Christ. Okay. Hey, I'm awake. Alright, how we doing? We awake? Alright, what the fuck was that? Did I get close to the window and something knock on it? Because I was like, I had my back turned toward it. That scared the shit out of me. Rotate. Wasn't there something on the hand that I was supposed to, like, look for? God, that scared the shit out of me. Alright. Fucking. God. Cry. I hated that. What was I saying? But yeah, feel free to like and feel free to subscribe, please. It helps the channel out a lot. And that being said, if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to stop by and watch us on, or stop over by the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Dark97Reaper, and we're happy to have you. Also, this changed because there was one time where she had like marks all over her body. Because there was like 5 different marks last time. This time there's only like 1 that I've seen so far. Every single body part had like some type of damage to it. Stop doing that. Jesus. Oh my God, I fucking accidentally hit. I didn't close the game. I don't know what I pressed. I hate it. I crouched. How did I crouch? Oh, it's controlled. Okay. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, was it the fucking cabinets opening? Is that what happened? You bitch. By the way, it's only like 10 minutes in and I'm already jumpy. That scared me so bad. Thank you for telling me my mic's muted, you fuckhead. Streamlabs, you're great. You jackass. All jokes aside, though, is Streamlabs is really good for streaming. Oh, there's a mark there. Oh no, that's the mark we already marked. Okay, is that the only mark? Was that the only thing? Was just the foot, the mild abrasion on the right leg? Was that it? Because I didn't see anything else. I couldn't swear there was, because there was like a whole bunch of like stuff last time. I guess that's it, just that one abrasion on the leg. It looks like there's bruising right there, but it's nothing else. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and report it. Because Sally, if you're still watching, I'm sure Sally remembers. I actually played this game like off stream or on stream at one point, but I didn't record it. And there was like every fucking thing besides like one arm or one body part didn't have anything on it. That was the only thing. And okay, so mild abrasion on the right leg. But yeah, there was something on here that had like nothing on it. Alright. Name. Age. I believe that's it. Alright, entry 2. So there's like multiple entries. I don't know what night shift does. We'll not do that. Embalming
I
report.
need to file the copy up front.
Packet of mortuary papers related to the handling of the deceased file up front so they are available if requested. Okay. I had to turn my headset down because I don't want to get jump scared. Because that last jump, when the, all those things, like, I didn't even notice that picture. I hate it. I hate that picture.
Time to embalm.
Bro, we just by the way, we're at that point now where I actually straight up quit the game. I'm going to go through this fucking area and I'm going to hate it. Also, how do you turn the lights back on? Do we not have a... Can I not move it? I hate this. Right, OSU, aka Ohio State University, just scored again. Right now the score is 0 to 14. Just in case anyone's wondering. For those that actually cares about sports. I keep like looking down at my phone because I like want to keep track of the game. So I got my notifications like pulled up. There should be a light switch. Yeah, where? In the other room that I just walked through, or in that room, like in particular? Because I'm gonna have to like search through the. I'm gonna have to search through like the dark ass room, and I can't see shit. That's a good question. Where's the light switch? Because there's that one. There's that light switch. You gotta do stuff to the body. I don't remember what, lol. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You have to mix an embalming fluid in the pump. So I need to find the whatever that word is, methanol, whatever that is, and formaldehyde. Oh my god, formaldehyde. There we go. In the hallway. Oh, good. Fucking so in the pitch blackness. Great. Okay, so there's that one that I need. So that's one of them. Don't fucking do that. Hey, the light just came back on. Alright, let me see where this light switch is while we're here. Oh, there it is. It's on the left. Okay, so it's on the left pillar. That's where it's at. Did I just see something in the corner? Nope, I saw that. I hate this. I thought I seen something out of the corner of my eye when I walked past that window. There sure something was there. Jesus Christ. Also, the UK game and the Mississippi game is boring because so far no one has scored anything. That's locked. By the way, guys, if this wasn't for YouTube, if it wasn't for me playing this on YouTube or recording this for YouTube, for the channel, I wouldn't be playing this right now. I would probably just like straight up rage quit right now. There's the
Can't
methanol.
hold anything else.
What do you mean? Why do I gotta carry one at a time? Where do I pour this shit into? This? Oh. Figured it out. I hate that I can only carry one at a time. What else do we need? Is it this? Formaldehyde, yep. What's the last thing we needed? Oh, the gluteral fucking gluten. There we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we need that. You go in there, and you go in there. Now what? Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with scalpel and forceps. I cannot see shit. Okay. So I need the scalpel. I just put it back by accident, you fucking doofus. So where does they make the incision at? Where the fuck's the artery? Carotid artery and jugular vein. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't know where any of this is because I'm not a scientist. Or not a scientist, but a surgeon. So what the fuck does that mean? Oh, please no, I don't have to look at her face. Alright. Where do I... Oh, it's in the... I don't know if you guys saw what I just tried to click on. I tried to click scalpel, and I clicked on the fucking clipboard. I clicked on the clipboard by accident. Whoops.
I can't use that here.
What do you mean? Oh, apparently I had the clipboard out when I clicked on it. Oh, do I need the forceps or something? These? Oh, yeah. I'll read forceps. Hey, I figured out what I needed. Don't you love how the game is just like, oh, so like, alright, well, thanks for that. Oh, good, great, fuck. Hey. Rah! I hate this. Could you assholes quit scoring? Actually, better yet, keep scoring because y'all are doing great. There's 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game, by the way, between Ohio State and Graham State, and OSU was beating them severely. Look at this. The score is literally 0-21 right now. On a side note, unrelated. I don't want to play this no more. I did a complete 180. I jumped so... Are you for real? You have got to be joking with this shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta inspect this, don't I? The flash of fire and ashes of flesh will herald the coming of my house. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna look up and there's gonna be something there. Hi, fuck you, hi. Oh, hell no. Man. Why? Oh, goal. Thanks, Google. Bro, they just scored again. I know they did. It was already 0-21, you fucking idiot. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I just muted my headset. Yep. I know it's going to get grabbed there. I muted my headset and turned it off. Like, completely turned my headset off.
No! I'm not going! I hate you! Please! Don't!
What is happening? Also, I can't see shit. Oh. By the way, I just listened.
What?
They've done an increase for you, so that's
100% muted or turned off my headset.
let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Also, I think this section takes place like in the middle of the game, because I do remember seeing like a full playthrough of this game at one point. I forget who played or who I watched, but I remember a full playthrough. I remember watching a full playthrough of this game. I think we're like midways of this. This is one of those cases where the game like starts midways of it.
I love you.
The hell is this? 10-year coin. This is my coin. Okay.
Somebody, get me out of here! They're gonna...
Some kind of play disc with markings that there are 4 empty slots. Because are making you see your character's past. Ah, okay, so that's what's going on. I'm assuming we did something in the past that
I'm sorry.
Yep, I was about to say. Hi, fucking hi.
No!
I'm assuming we did something terrible in our past life. Can we just get the fuck out of here? Bye. I want no part of this. Shit. We can't leave. So I'm assuming I'm assuming we did something like in our past life that that our character did to deserve this shit. So I think everything is random. Like sometimes you won't see this, sometimes you would see it at random times. Okay, so that being said, does that randomize in the demo? Like, does that happen in the demo? Do you know, or is that always like scripted? Because I know the only thing I noticed that is random was when we was doing the autopsy. When we was doing the inspect body for identifying marks, the only one we seen was on the right leg, the abrasion on the right leg, and when the last time I played this, Sally, if you remember, just about the whole fucking page was full. Besides, like, one body part. Excuse me. Besides one body part. Everything else was full. Also, wasn't there 4 windows here? I just noticed that. Or was there already 3, or always 3, and I just now noticed. Also, YouTube, give me, like, 1 second. I know it's, like, mid-game, but, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before I end up pissing myself. Because I guarantee that's going to happen. I'm going to get jump scared. I'm going to end up pissing myself, so I'll be right back. I probably also should instead of using this mic, I probably should use my Astro headset mic. I don't know if it's the demo, but I just remember the part where you see things are all random. Okay, that makes sense. That being said though, YouTube, I'll be right back. Alright, China, back. Sorry about that. I just had to run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, back to this game. Okay, if my... There we go. I better say if my things would work. I don't know how long this demo is going to take, by the way, guys. So, I don't know how long this demo is at all. Nope. You can just fuck right off. I see a shadow. I don't know if that shadow is something else or if that's just there. Oh, you can fuck right off with this. And I just got teleported. I don't know why the game's having... I don't know why Streamlabs is, like, doing that weird, like, stuttery. Yeah, it's, like, stuttering bad. Yeah, for some reason Streamlabs is stuttering, like, real bad. The game runs smooth, but for some reason Streamlabs don't. God has left you. Yep. So if there's like any, like frame skipping, guys, I do apologize. Let's just keep going forward. I am here. So I'm gonna get off the stream, try to wait for me for the quarantine zone. If you can't, then that's fine. Yeah, I'll wait. After this, I don't plan on playing any more horror games, even though quarantine zone is not scary at all. What am I missing? Clamp tubing to both veins and connect to embalming pump. Oh, where the fuck do I? What does that mean? Do I need? Is this something to do with this? What's this? Oh, there's IDs in here. Access card, my new work badge. Mr. Delver's work badge. And there's nothing in that one. What are we doing? Setting needles. Oh, it's this thing. Trocar, used for injecting cavity fluids directly into organs. Okay. Is this what I needed? I don't have in my inventory for some odd reason. Did I not pick it up? I picked it up, didn't I? I did not. I forgot to press E on it. You fucking doofus.
That's not it.
Bitch. Where's it go? I swear to God, if this bitch jumps. Oh, okay. Never mind. It just took me to the other side. That's not how that works. I fucking hate that. YouTube, I'm gonna be honest. This might not even. This video might not even be that long. I might actually quit here because this game's actually generally scaring me a lot. And most horror games that I've played in the past does not creep me out this much. I don't know why I am much of a. I don't know what this game is or what's with this game, but this is actually scaring me real bad. I don't even want to pause it, honestly. I don't want to pause it, if I'm being real. I just completely turned my headset off. Hey. And by turn my headset off, I physically just like I didn't even turn my headset off. I just like did a quick scroll on the headset. I don't know what bro. This demo is like mean. Where the fuck's this key go to? Well, that just opened. The hell is this? It's my notebook. Rebecca, you weren't supposed to find this yet, but I suppose you found my key. You simply aren't ready for this work. I can't let you live what I live. Not yet. Maybe in spring. Coming spring 2022. Oh, is this like a... was this right here like part of the game thing? Because this game did come out in like 2022, I do believe. The game's been out for like 3 years now, if I remember. What is it that I do? So I did that. Clamp the tubing to both veins and connect the embalming, or connect to embalming pump. What the fuck does that mean? Where's the tubes? I don't need that. I already did that. I did all that. Where's the tubes and shit? Could you fuck off? Like, actually? Oh, that's... I was like, wait a minute, that ain't right. Never mind. It's just clear. What the fuck do we do? Is it this?
That's not it.
Bro, where's the tubes at? I know... I know what I must do, but I don't know where the damn tubes are. IV reservoir bag. Do I need this? An IV bag used for infusing embalming fluids into organs and cavity. Do I need this? It didn't say anything about an IV bag, did it? Do I need that? Whoops. Okay, so I just did the... Okay, so I skipped like 3 steps, apparently. Because I see where it says I need to fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid and insert... trocar into the abdominal cavity. Okay, so the trocar I don't need until like later. Clamp tubing to both veins and connect to embalming pump. Bro, what the fuck does that mean? Oops, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Is it not this thing? I vaguely remember this from like the actual game, or from watching the YouTube videos that I've seen. But is it not the? Is it not this? Is it not the what's that thing called? The machine? I'm actually lost right now. What the fuck do I do? I'm genuinely lost. So I filled that up and did everything else, but what the hell am I missing? There's like, it's saying something about tubes. I just got stuck on something there. I don't know what the hell that was. Clamp tubing to both veins and connect to embalming pump. What tubes? Alright, well, I think that's it for this game, guys. YouTube, I'm going to kill the recording here. That was the mortuary assistant. If I play any more of this game, I'm probably going to have a heart attack because this game actually terrified me, and I'm really on edge right now, so I don't want to play anymore. So YouTube, that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, let's move on to the next game. Okay, I'm going to kill the recording here, and then I'm going to load up the next game, and then I'll restart the recording for. I'm going to restart the recording. So BRB. All right, hello YouTube. Welcome back to the video. So the next game that we're playing in the list, as you guys saw, we just played the mortuary assistant. I did not want to finish that game because I'm terrified of that game, honestly. Who knows? I might play the full game and then actually do a full playthrough of it, but I am definitely going to play in parts. I am not playing a full playthrough of that game by any means because I got lost as well, and I am terrified. But anyways, that being said, the next game of this this video is going to be a game called 7 Days to Think About It. Don't know what this game is about. This is a blind playthrough, so we'll jump right into it. This game is also apparently Italian, or made in Italian. This game contains flashing lights and loud noises. Cool, so another horror game. Great. Controller supported. Let's go. But I'm not using a controller, so at the same time, don't care. This looks like a RPG style game. Options. Okay. Alright, wake up. I don't know what the controls are, by the way. I guess we'll figure that out when we go, or as we continue. If you guys like this type of video, where I play like a and just because if not, I actually had the thought of playing these, but in like separate videos and then just uploading them all out, or like all separate. But then I was like, you know what? They're demos, so they can't really be that long, per se. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take them and just combine them into one video, to say the least. But yeah, anyways. Okay, he said I need to memorize what I see, okay? Then he will ask me a question. Do you remember? I just know I have to do this for 7 days. I wonder what he's thinking. Anyway, let's do this. Is this one of those games kind of like, Exit 8? It's locked, but why? That's not. Is this like Exit 8 pretty much? Like that type of series? Is there something under that? That is moving. I don't like that. By the way, I think this is a horror game, but it's like a retro style horror game. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that made me jump. I'm still, to be fair, I am still jumpy from the last game. Oh, it's a kitty cat, you know. I am, to be fair, still jumpy from the last game that we played. So this one might be like this one. Blah, 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 blah. I can't even speak. This one might be more like lighthearted horror, because it just said jump scares and sudden loud noise. It didn't say anything about jump scares. It just said loud noises. That is gross. Okay. The controls seem basic. What is this hiding from me? Hey man, I don't remember having a projector. Did he bring it here? Hey, please look at the image and answer the questions. Okay. Do you remember? This feels familiar, but do I really remember it? A VHS recorder somehow. I remember it. I don't know what that. What did I just do? I don't know what I did. So was one of those... Oh, interesting, this room just changed, because that was not there. Okay, so that's an axe. Are we going through, like, each room? Is that what we're doing? We're going through, like, each room, seeing if we, like, remember if... Oh, Jesus Christ. Seeing if we, like, remember what was in these rooms. Or each room. Is that what we're doing? I don't want to go in there. Oh, interesting. That did change. Okay. So the toilet's changed. That's a lot of cheese. That is about my type of, that is like my type of fridge right there. Okay, so that's on the ground. All that's changed. Okay. So I'm going to get it wrong. That's my question. Who just went live? Oh, Tina. Do you remember? What's that? The kitchen? Oh, okay. So each VHS is like says yes or no. Okay. So the left one's yes, the right one's no. I don't remember that being there. Uh-oh. Not like this. I told you what you had to do. This is wrong. Now go back one day. Pay more attention. Okay, so if we get it wrong, we go back a day. Okay, got it. Huh. Whoops. So is everything like back to normal? Is that a cat? That is a cat. It's a big ass cat. Hey man. Alright, so that's empty. That's Spikes. Are you a... That is actually a cat, ain't it? I can't tell because of the shitty quality. Okay. 2 boxes. Fucking handprint scared me again. Bathroom looks normal. There's a drawing there, painting. Dead body. That thing is back. So this is literally just like Exit 8, huh? Do you remember? Yes. So this is just basically... Okay, so this game's... Oh, by the way, you guys, I forgot to... in the last game that we played, the Mortuary Assistant, I did forget to rate that at the end of the video, so I'm going to do that now before I forget. I give that game a 10 out of 10, or actually a 7 out of 10 for... well, 8 out... we'll go 8 out of 10. Fuck it. We'll go 8 out of 10 because the gameplay was good. Honestly, it was kind of boring for me because I've played games like that. It's basically just a simulator of you being like a... of you doing like autopsies and whatnot. So in that regards, it's kind of boring for me because I don't really care for those simulator type of games. That, however, I do give it a 10 out of 10 for jump scares though, or scares, because that made me feel on edge from the time I stepped foot in that mortuary to the time I quit the game. So overall, that game was really good. I will give that game a really good rating in regards of jump scares. But as for like gameplay, it's whatever. I did like the visuals too. I did like the visuals in that game as well. So I will give it in that regards too. The game looked great. in that regards. Okay, so that's all there. Painting sitting on the ground, toilet, bloody. Dead body's still there. That is not right. Jeez. Okay, so some things is still the same, and then some things is like changed. Okay. This might be a short game, honestly. Do you remember? Oh, was that there? Yes? Fuck. What didn't you, what didn't you understand about your task? Can I go back 2 days? 2 days? Uh-oh. I see you're on day 2. You're going back to day 1. So you have to start over. Yep. I'm feeling generous. You still got one last chance. So if I like mess up a 3rd time, do I die? Just like straight up kill me? Hey, cat. Alright, so spikes. Cat's there. The boxes. Handprint. That looks normal-ish. Painting. All that shit's still the same. That's changed. All the cheese. That. Cup. That. So what was the thing that I looked at last time? It was the computer right there. I'm terrible at these type of games because I'm like, I fucking hate that. I should have known not to walk in there. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to walk in that fucking bathroom. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Why am I playing another horror game? I just thought of that. Why? Was that normal? Uh-oh. That's next to the that's next to the what you call it? The fridge. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, we're good. God. Why am I playing this? I didn't even know this was gonna be a horror game. I thought this was gonna be a fucking just a game where you like where it's like a memory game. I didn't expect it to be a horror game. I'm not walking in there. Fuck you. That actually scared me the first time. Oh yeah, that was there. Okay. So that's normal. Trash can's there. All that. That's on the ground. Oh, thing. Oh, thing? Really? Okay. I said stroke. Do you remember? Yes. Are you for real? What do you mean? Alright, well, fuck you. Alright, guys. Well, that's 7 days to think about it. That game was, in regards, I'm not going to do like I did last video where I forgot to rate the game at the beginning, or at the end of the video. So, that being said, that game was actually not really that bad. Gameplay-wise, not good. I did like the looks of it. For that to be like a retro style, I don't even know what you call those type of games. Loop. I forget what they're called. I think they're called loop games or some shit like that. They're like loophole or loops. AKA you just go from like you just start the game and then you like have to memorize the area around you. Memorize the area and then like you have to see if you remember like what it looked like or if like something changed. Like in that case, you had to hit like yes if you do remember that, or hit no if you don't remember that. If it was something changed. So I didn't see anything changed in that second one, by the way. So I don't know why I said that was wrong, because it didn't change. It looked the same. At least I thought it did. To be fair, I did just glance at it, so I don't even know. It could have changed and I didn't realize it. But yeah, that was 7. What was that game called? 7 days to think about it. Thank God I got my notes pad next to me for the list of games that we're playing. Yeah. So, killing the recording now. Moving on. All right, hey guys, welcome back to the video. So, this game is a game called Advent's Dawn. It's another demo game, as well as the other two previous games that we played. I'm hoping to God this is not a horror game, because those other two, well, 7 Days to Think About It was not really that bad of a horror game. It didn't really scare me. There was a couple like jump scares that I didn't expect. In that regards, that's why it scared me. The Mortuary Assistant, however, I knew what I was getting myself into, and it still scared me. Hated every bit of that. So let's jump right into this game. According to this game, this is a visual novel that contains mature themes, strong imagery, and content that some players may find disturbing. Player discretion is advised. That being said, click off this fucking video because I don't want to get banned. But if you're, to be fair, this also is, I think my channel is also set to 18 plus anyways. So if you're 18 and you're a pussy, or if you're 18 and this shit bothers you, seek help. Because you're 18. Just grow up. Don't be a fucking just don't be a bitch. This is a work of fiction. Any similarities to actual people, companies, institutions, or events are purely coincidental. That being said, this is not even a real thing. So again, don't get butthurt over stupid shit. Because I know how people are with this shit. Alright, we'll do full screen. Skip scene. After choices, stop, skip, keep, skip. Voice vaults. Character tag sync. Alright. Before we get into this game, let me actually look up this game real quick, because I just thought of something. Let me make sure this game doesn't have like any content that's not where's it at? Visual novel, story, race, mystery, sci-fi, anime. Okay, so it's not what I was thinking. Okay, so it's not one of those type of games. It's actually, I was thinking the game was, I was hoping the game wasn't one of those games where it's like a, what's that shit called? I was hoping the game wasn't like bad or something in that regards. So it's not. We're good. Also, I just noticed on the thing, on the full screen. Oh, it's changed. That's why. Oh, wait a second. It like froze for some reason. Yeah, it's not. Did my Streamlabs just freeze? My camera works just fine. But my game like froze itself. Hang on. There we go. I don't know what the hell happened there. There we go. Now it works. I don't know what happened there. Streamlabs like froze for a second. Alright, default settings. Recommended voice lines are prioritized with non-voice lines. Difficulty to voice blips, mouth animations, voices, character text, and blips are automatically synced. These settings can be changed at any time in the preference menu. Okay. Please tell me that I don't have to read. Welcome to the Advent demo. This preview covers the opening and the inciting event that sparks the story mystery. The prologue is skipped here to dive straight into the scenario. Okay. The full version includes the complete cast, puzzles, the content omitted from this demo, and the branching paths through the caves and their ends. Enjoying this early glimpse into the darkness ahead. So that being said, guys, this game is not out on Steam yet. So I don't know when it comes out. I have not looked into that. Spy Games. I didn't look into that. I just pulled it up to see like what the tags were to make sure this game didn't have like any sexual themes or anything. Oh.
I do hope you do not regret that decision.
I don't know if you guys can hear the voice acting or not. Please don't be a horror game. I swear to God. That's a cool title intro. Alright, Miss finally scored. So now it's 7 to 10 instead, 0 to 10. 6 years later, President Day. June 27, 2066. Jesus Christ. Line current Zeta. Zeta? Zeta? Poke poke. Huh? Poke poke. What's that? Cut it out already. I'm trying to sleep here. I guess there ain't no voice acting. Ugh. Atlas. What a hell of a name. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm still on the ship. I must have dozed off at some point. Please step on me. What was this girl's deal? Can I help you with something?
Hey, are you a scientist?
Oh, there's voice acting. Okay, so I guess the character we play as doesn't speak. What's that to you?
Just answer the question.
You seriously woke up a stranger on a boat just to ask him that?
I mean, why not? Life's too short to hold back the questions you want to ask.
Ain't that real? Surely can't be that short.
Well, we are literally the only two people on this boat, in case you didn't notice. I have been busting to ask you this entire time. Then you had the audacity to fall asleep on me.
What a hell of a line. Huh, funny. I didn't even notice there was anyone else on here.
So what's your answer already? Don't keep me waiting.
I see. The allure of the lab coat is intoxicating to the female. It's tempting, but unfortunately waking up a stranger on a boat like this doesn't scream stable. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find the right guy.
Not that. It's actually quite hard to score a date with me.
Alright, bitch.
The scientist question, remember?
No! Honestly, what do you think? You really think I would wear a lab coat purely for fun?
Actually, yeah, I kinda do think that. Why would you wear a coat on a tropical island?
How the fuck are we on top? How did we get here? Damn, she's got me there. I mean, I'm a real scientist, but it's true that I didn't need to wear my lab coat for this. But I can't tell her it's just for the ego either. She got me cornered. And what about you? Surely you didn't need to wear something so revealing on the island?
Nope, I sure didn't. I just wear this because it makes me feel good.
Uh-huh.
Same as what you're doing with your coat, right?
No! I just put it on because I look like an asshole. Damn it, she is I'm having a stroke, help. She sure is perceptive. Damn it. I'll give her that. I can't
Anyways,
read.
I think I've screwed around with you long enough. You're Dr. Atlas Everly, right?
Sure. I just know my name's Atlas. Huh? How'd you? What was that noise? I knew it. Bro, and the dialogue all of a sudden just went away. You fuckhead. Now went to the, like, Animal Crossing sounds. You weren't the only one summoned to this island, you know. Besides, the lab code kind of gave it away. Right. I take it you've also been summoned to be part of this research expedition. Yep, sure have. And I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Amelia Miller. Nice to meet you, Doc. Hell of a name. You don't strike me as a scientist. What's your role on the expedition? No, I'm no scientist. My role is to keep an eye on you lots. Make sure you don't land us in trouble. Like right now. I think we just hit the jetty. Or fuck that it means. We must have arrived. After removing our luggage, we watched the boat recede into the distant blue. A sense of relief washes over me, having finally arrived. The sun's rays and the endless ocean before me rejuvenate me. It almost feels like I've arrived for a tropical holiday. It's been a long journey to get here. 2 flights preceded our voyage by the sea. It was a specially charted boat ride. The team on the island hired out a ferry from Tonga, I don't even know, to get us up here. It's impossible to get here otherwise. This island is almost as remote as it can get. Why the serious face? I'm just thinking, now that I'm here, I realize how far away from everything we are. It's a weird feeling. Not used to being away from home, Doc. Well, I'm certainly not used to being this far from home. Even so, the scenery doesn't get much better than this. Suddenly, the girl before me stops paying me attention, her eyes starting to the space behind me. So, could you do me a favor and play along? Huh? What are you talking about? Play along with what? If you want to make it through this, just play along with me, okay? What is she going on about? And what's up with that freaky smile of hers? Just as I tried to decode her nonsense, an unfamiliar voice beckons me back from over my shoulder.
Well, it seems you've finally arrived, Dr. Emily.
Who's this bitch? Fabian? Fabian? Something? Fabian, I take it?
Indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you in the flesh.
Man, this guy sounds like a straight asshole.
I take it you had no problems with your travels?
Other than I got annoyed. I got poked. No, everything was taken care of just like you promised.
Good. That is good news indeed.
What is happening? This man sure has a strange way about him. Sure. I have to say now that I'm here, it's dawning on me how strange this all is.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes life is stranger than fiction, wouldn't you say?
Wrong game, bitch. We're not playing Life is Strange. This is called Advent. Yeah, Advent Dawn. Wrong game, jackass. That's one way to put it. I've been anxious to hear why you need someone like me all the way out here. It seems a little strange for a company as large as yours.
Indeed. I understand why it would seem so.
I have no idea what's happening.
As I've said, I will tell you everything you need to know in due time. The research here is of a sensitive nature.
Cool. You've talked a big game, I'll give you that. It's hard to believe this research will live up to the expectations. I guess my mind back to Fabian's, I still don't know how to pronounce his name, promises research samples that are a scientific game changer. It kept almost all the details vague, but I now understand the meaning of an offer too good to refuse.
Perhaps it is hard to believe, but I can assure you, what you're about to see will far exceed your expectations.
By the way, as long as you pay what you promised, even if the research is a bust, it'll still mean the trip was worth it.
Indeed.
This bitch. Fabian's eyes momentarily drift away from me as he looks suspiciously at the woman silently standing to his left.
And you there, who might you be?
Amelia. Hello there. Hello there. The name's Amelia. I'm the doc's assistant. Are you though? She's what? Is that so, Dr. Everly? Why did we also not do the? Why does it keep swapping back and forth between voice acting and no voice acting? Bitch. I hate when games do that. Is that so, Dr. Everly? You never advised me you were bringing an assistant because I'm not. Amelia's eyes bored through my soul. What should I do? She told me to play along, but she could be some crazy nut job for all I know. Is she here to ruin the research? Is she some terrorist? What the heck am I supposed to do? I should... we'll play along. Why not? I should play along for now, at least until I figure out what her deal is. Oh, so this is based on, like, choices. So if you, like... Because I don't know if you guys saw that, but, like, a +2 popped up next to her head. You probably couldn't see it because my face cam was in the way, but a +2 popped up next to her. So, I guess they're, like, choosing sides, pretty much. I should play along for now, at least until I figure out what her deal is. The look she gave me before was seriously scary. All she do is just staring at me like a blank expression. But if I'm going to do this, I've at least got to offer a little payback with my story. Sorry, my assistant is a seriously clingy individual. She's vitally in love with me. You see, I wasn't intending on bringing her, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. I hope it'll be okay. Damn, she doesn't even seem upset by my story at all. Is that so? I'd prefer it if you would have told me beforehand, but far be it from me to get in the way of young love. I mean, this guy doesn't even look any older either. Anywho, we should begin making our way to the site. Okay. We begin to make our way with our bags down the winding path through the trees. There's no sign of civilization, with the air about us feeling thick or and oppressive. There's something strange about this forest. Yeah, the spread and shape of the trees somehow just feel wrong. I'm not sure why I feel this way. There's something in the air here, and my stomach stirs an unnamed feeling. You'll find many things on this island are unusual, Dr. Everly. This island was long considered cursed by the local peoples, never to be visited for fear of possession from the evil spirits that dwelled here. Although I don't believe in such things myself, I must say there certainly is something eerie about this place. This island, what is it really? What about it warrants paying someone like me such a large sum of money to research it? And why all this secrecy? Even the name and exact location have been forbidden or hidden from me, with all the travel arrangements handled by Fabian's company, Afrita. Why would a pharmaceutical company like his be so interested in such a remote place? Are they developing some new medicine, or is there another reason? All I know is there were a several-hour boat ride from there's that name again, in the South Pacific, and that's about it. I've been asked not to press for information while I'm here, so I won't bring it up now. Hopefully the answers will present itself while I'm here. In any case, that's why you're here. To get to the bottom of what's causing all this. Causing what? Well, what we found was a surprise to us after all. Or to us all. We were trying to ensure we keep the team here small. For the moment, you will be the only neuroscientist here. The biology team was sent elsewhere due to a lack of progress. Rounding another corner, we hear approaching footsteps. Hold on. Amelia flashes into a fighting stance when suddenly... Who's this bitch?
Whoa! What the?
Hey, who are you? And a familiar young woman bounds in form around the corner, letting out a startled cry as she almost runs into us. In response, Amelia tenses up, assuming a battle stance, opposing the stunned girl in front of us.
Who are you? And what are you doing sneaking up on us?
That was my question. Who the fuck are you, bitch?
Huh? Can someone tell me what the hell is going on?
I don't even know what's going on.
Why is this crazy lady trying to kill me?
Probably because you just came around the corner after us.
What? Who you're calling a lady? I'm probably younger than you know.
They all look the same age. That's the issue you have with what she just said.
Gee, quite the feisty assistant you've got there, Dr. Emily. We'll have to keep an eye on her.
Shout out to the voice acting all of a sudden.
Be at ease, Miss Miller. This here is Lyra Blythe.
Hey.
She's on technical support. She'll be aiding us in our tech and mapping the terrain on our journey.
Amelia backs off with a slow nod of as the simmering tone begins to die down.
So you're Dr. Atlas Everly? I'm
Yep.
a fan of your work. We all use your neural chips here.
That's not surprising. Almost everyone does.
What's with the voice acting all of a sudden? Hey, let's go. I agree, Amelia. It's hardly worth noting what is obvious. That is the quality of my inventions. In truth, I didn't exactly invent them, but there's no point quibbling over details. So, Lyra, you're mapping the terrain, huh?
That's right. That's what this device here is for.
Oh, the thing on your head looks like a fucking Quest AR goggle. Yep, looks like a VR headset. Lyra points to the AR goggles fixed on her head. That's pretty old take, but I imagine she has a good reason for the old hardware.
Wherever we go, this device will give us a visual layout of our journey in real time.
Yeah, that's called a VR headset, you fuckhead.
You can view the updated map data by clicking the magnifying glass icon on your neural interface below.
Well, I see. So it's that big of a journey that we need a map, huh?
Depending how far we go in our research, it could be.
I hope this game's not that big.
Don't worry, we'll be doing a full briefing down there once everyone has gathered together. If you can wait until then, everything will be clear.
Okay. Lyra speaks with a tone that's sharp and sweet, both kind and direct, making it hard to reply in any way but agreement. Fair enough. Patience isn't my strong suit, but I guess it can't be helped.
So, I take it you being here means preparations are complete?
Yes, sir. Everything is now ready to take them down to the base.
Excellent.
Follow me. I'll lead the way.
I can't wait till this is a trap. Our pace slows as the trail finally reaches its end. This is it. In that cave? Is she trying to blow her own cover? I give a light shove of my elbow into Amelia's back. I hope she takes the hint to stop asking stupid questions. She's got me involved now, so we're both in trouble if she blows this. Ah, yeah. How else would we get there? Don't mind her, she's just afraid of the dark. What? Anyway, don't we have some headlamps and protective gear to put on first? No need. At least not yet. Here, let's go. You'll see soon. After a short walk, illuminated by Lyra's flashlight, we stop at the site of a metal structure. A door. That's right. That's why you don't need any equipment yet. This is an elevator that will take us down to the bottom of the first pit. That's where our base is, and where we can get you fitted with equipment for the rest of the journey. Why isn't your base up on the surface? Have you ever heard of a base camp at Mount Everest? Yes. I think so. Base camp is located partway up the mountain. It's a better idea to have the supplies at a closer proximity to where the real journey begins. So basically he's saying it's more convenient to have everything stored close to the research. Besides, this way it keeps everything out of sight for prying eyes, or of prying eyes. So that's where we're going, huh? A conflicted look passes over Amelia's face. Come on, hop in. I don't like how the day one thing just popped up. You guys can't see it, but it says day one, 6:03 p.m. common, right behind my base camp up here. Although the door to get in was narrow, the elevator winds to a large open steel cage. We begin our slow descent, and through the gaps in the steel cage, I see the exposed rock face streaming upward. It somehow looks to be overflowing like a gentle stream. We were all silent, and in the darkness, the mood somehow turned somber. Is that a result of the imposing darkness? I guess we are all products of our environment, with each carrying its own mood. Something about the beach on a sunny day seems playful, or a windswept hill feels like a call to adventure. Yet as we sink into the dark depths, it almost feels exposing. It's as if we're getting closer to the heart of the earth, to a core of existence us humans have no right to. It's starting to contain secrets, I can just feel it, yet at the same time, there is a claustrophobic feeling of unwelcome.
You are right to fear this place.
Huh? What was that?
It's too late to turn back now.
I don't like the whispers. I look around, everyone is still standing in silence. None of them appear to have tried to speak to me. Hey, did anyone say something just now? No response, I just puzzled looks. I guess nobody did. Then, did anyone else hear like a whisper sound just then? Are you feeling okay, Doc? No. Really? What? Their puzzled looks make it clear nobody else heard a thing. In fact, did I really hear something just now? It's quiet in this place, and I did just... Zoe! What's up? By the way, you missed it probably about like an hour ago. I played a horror game called Mortuary Assistant. I screamed like a little bitch. Twice. So, but I got the video, I have the video recorded, as well as another video that we played, 7 Days to Think About It, which if you're wondering what I'm doing, I got the video recorded. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing a whole bunch of random demos that I downloaded, 11 games to be precise. I have the list of it right here next to me. And what I'm doing is I'm playing a bunch of demos, and I'm combining them into one long compilation games, if you're wondering what I'm doing. The game that we're currently playing is called Advent Dawn. It's a visual novel, and so far it's really good. I've been playing it for about 20 minutes now. But yeah, this game is really... I like the story of this game. I usually don't like story-related games, but it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, so, by the way, every one of these will be up on YouTube at some point. So, if you want to watch the YouTube video, you can to get caught up of that, you'll actually be able to. When it gets to that point. Sally was here, by the way. Fuck you. Sally was here, by the way, earlier, but she had to go because she's watching she went to the movies. She went to the movie theaters. So she will be back in however long that movie takes. Anyways, back to what I was doing. It's quiet in this place, and I did just let my thoughts run away from me. I read that unfamiliar environments can play tricks online. I guess I just imagined it. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, today's Saturday, ain't it? That's right. Are you off today? Or are you at work? Did you say you was going to work today? After waiting in silence for another minute or so and hearing nothing else, I decided to put it out of my mind. What else can I do? If I dwell on it, I'll just freak myself out and probably over nothing. Instead, I switched my focus and decided to ask the pressing question. I'm off, yes, but I'm just covering. So much shit for today. We're gonna make some bacon cause my boyfriend's coming over here. Alright. Well, I hope you have fun. I don't know when I'm going, I should be live, like, because I'm off today. I'm actually off today as well, today and tomorrow. So I'll be live today and tomorrow, by the way. I don't plan on going to bed anytime soon because I'm, like, wide awake. That and I had this whole cup right here just now of Mountain Dew. I just hit that by accident. So, I don't plan on going to sleep anytime soon. At least not late, till later tonight. We've been on this thing for a while now. Just how far down does this thing go? Impressive, isn't it? By the way, if it sounds like I'm out of breath, it's because I'm reading this shit. And also, I did get jump scared like 4 times. Like an hour or 2 ago when I was playing Mortuary Assistant, the demo. I did get jump scared by that too. So I'm kind of out of breath, if you can't tell. This initial drop is almost 300 meters. 300 meters? Mind-boggling, isn't it? The largest straight pitch, my voice just cracked. I don't know if you heard that, but my voice just cracked there. Whoops. The largest straight pitch in the world is 600 meters. But anything above 50 meters makes it absurdly rare. What? Of course, this pit doesn't even begin to scratch the surface of how vast this cave is. I just noticed the background repeats itself. And how vast is that? Nobody knows. We haven't come close to fully mapping it all. I think it just stopped. We're here. As we exit the elevator, before us lies the unending darkness of the cave, illuminated only by a large flashlight. We begin to advance slowly down the tunnel. I can feel how cut off we are from the surface world. This is another world, a world of darkness unfamiliar to light. For that reason, I almost feel like we're intruders, breaking the natural environment by our presence. We continue to advance down the straight tunnels, Lyra leading us with her flashlight whilst I take the back of the pack. That flashlight is our lifeline until we get to the base. With its light turning the rock face a pale yellow, that would otherwise be endless gray and black. The tunnel is far larger than I would have expected this deep underground. We continue our silent march for some time. It almost feels a sacred silence that none dare to break. Like the vast pause at the end of the choir as the priest slowly makes his way to the pulpit. I've never been to church, so I don't know what that is. Yet as the minutes stream by in this seemingly endless passageway, something catches my eye. That looks cool. Out of the direct reach of the light, a tiny crystalline orb sits upon the ground near the cave wall. Perhaps an orb isn't the right word for it. It's about the size of a small grape. I'm surprised I even noticed it in this darkness, particularly given the large size of this tunnel. Yet something about it seems out of place, like a lone flower in an otherwise empty field. But this is my chance to get it. I'll likely be doing this research under supervision, and if these crystalline formations are as special as Fabian, I forget, I still don't know how to pronounce that yet. I'm just going to call him Fab. That's going to be his name from now on, just Fab. Led me to believe this might be my only chance to get one to take back with me. I glance ahead. I'm at the visual, goddammit. I don't even know where the word visual came from. I'm at the back of the pack, so it should be easy to get it without anyone noticing. I take out a small specimen container from my lab coat, ready for the orb. Jesus Christ. As I remove it from the ground, there's a slight resistance. It almost felt like removing it from the rock was plucking fruit from a tree. Tipping it in, I close the lid, slip it into my pocket, and quickly dash to catch up to the rest. I'm having a stroke. As I make it back to the group, Fab turns around, apparently having heard the sound of my arriving footsteps. Everything okay, Dr. Everly? Yeah, I just needed to tie my shoelace. I walk past Fab as if nothing happened. A strange sense of unease hangs over me, but it's not because I took that sample. It's this place. Fab was right. There is something off about it. You okay, Atlas? Myra turns to me, genuine warmth radiating from her expression. I must have had a silly look on my face again. Huh? I looked that pathetic just now, did I? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Just lost in thought. That's good. You do that quite a bit, don't you? I guess so. Is that obvious? I only met her an hour ago, so that's no good. Yeah, several times already it seemed like you were somewhere far away. I've always been like that. I get caught up in my head about all kinds of stuff. I can't help but come up with all kinds of theories about basically everything I see, but I won't bore her with the details. Back in school, I'd get in trouble for zoning out, but I've learned to put my wandering mind to good use. Is that why you became a neuroscientist? It takes a certain type of person to concern himself with studying brains. Huh, I guess. There were a bunch of reasons, but most of all, it just suits me. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're not the only one zoning out around here. Even right now, I'm running through my mind now, or how I'm going to reconfigure the network down here. It's a massive headache to solve. You get a connection down here? We're limited to wire connections, and even they are only in a few rooms. This rock doesn't let wireless signals penetrate, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you're like 500 feet below ground. Right. It also means those neural chips of yours aren't going to work down here. That's fine. It might be good to have a break from all the noise anyway. While Laura and I are talking, Fab, who was walking by himself a few paces forward, stops to allow us to catch up as he injects himself into the conversation. So Elijah, you're okay to be working by yourself on the project for a while? Who's Elijah? I suppose, but there's the rest of the research team. What the fuck's Elijah? Wait a minute. Isn't her name Atlas something? Wasn't it like Atlas something? What the fuck? Where did Elijah come from? We still have our geologist on hand, but we're in between biology teams at the moment. We'll have them replaced in several weeks. In the meantime, you can get started on your side of the work. Do you mind if I ask why you need a neuroscientist for work in the cave? Fab allows Laura to continue ahead as he draws close, speaking in a low whisper-like voice as he leans in toward my ear. All will become clear, Dr. Everly. Just wait until we... Yeah, Atlas Everly was the guy that was our alias. What they kept calling us. Just wait until we reach the lab. I will say though, if you can help us crack this research, it'll be the most important discovery of our lifetimes. It'll far eclipse your work on those neurochips, as important as that it was. Just imagine the fame and the wealth that'll be yours if you're able to crack this for us. There's something in Fab's manner that puts me off. Sure, those things would be nice, but the way he speaks of it makes my skin crawl. I guess that's just businessman. Though, as long as I get paid and the science is interesting, that's enough for me. Well, I'll do my best. Feeling the need to distance myself from Fab, I began to press ahead to catch up to the others, who seemed to be engaged in the conversation on their own. But as I begin to move forward, I notice something's wrong. Did I just lose my balance? What is happening? Everything around me seems to be trembling. My feet can't even stay steady on the ground. This has to be me, right? Am I about to faint or something? Are all my senses just going haywire? No, it can't be that. This noise. I look over to my left, then the look on Fab's face tells me all I need to know. What? No. Is this an earthquake? What the hell? It can't be. We just arrived. What are the chances of that? Cave in, run. We've got to get somewhere more secure. Lyra's voice jolts me out of my whirlwind of panic thoughts that had me frozen in place. Now isn't the time to be contemplating how ridiculous this situation seems, we got to get somewhere safe. Alright, let's get out of here. Amelia and Lyra lead the way in a dash, leaving Fab and myself in a scramble to keep our balance and keep up with them. We're making this decisive dash straight down the passageway, abandoning our bags in the process. Lyra and Amelia are surprisingly nimble and sure-footed despite the shaking earth. Debris and small rocks rain down on us, as does the groaning noise of strained earth. Panic follows every step. My heart feels like it's going to burst through my chest. My mouth goes dry as the cold shock of realization hits me. This situation is deadly serious. This can't be real. I might get trapped down here if I can't find a way to escape, but these damn rocks encircle me in every direction. Damn it, I can't get out. I can't get out. My world suddenly blurs as for a moment I lose touch with my surroundings in the midst of panic. Damn it, keep your head. This isn't the time for a panic attack. I need to stay calm. I have to breathe. I begin to regain my focus as I hear a cry ring out from right beside me. It sounded like Fab. A rock must have struck him. Damn it, I've lost sight of him, and our light source is dwindling. Lyra is getting too far ahead. What should I do? There's no time. Fuck. I'm about to run out of light. If I go back, I'm good as dead. My best bet is to catch up with Amelia and Lyra. We can come back with the light once the cave has subsided. If he's lucky, he won't get hit by any large debris. So what are the chances he's dead? I keep my sprint steady despite the panic threatening to steal my breath. I can't fall too far behind. Their flashlight is my lifeline down here. The darkness is too threatening to get lost in. Even the momentary thought of it is too horrible to dwell on. The spear drives further power into my legs. Waves of rippled earth pass by my despite powerful tremors that threaten to throw me off balance entirely. But my initial salvation arrives. I catch up to the light source, and with it Amelia and Lyra. It's still coming. Lyra exclaims as she looks to the following debris to her side mid-dash. It seems they hadn't even realized I had fallen behind. Just how long is this thing going to last? I know, this thing seriously doesn't know when to quit, does it? Kinda reminds me of too many men I've met over the... Okay. Are you seriously making jokes at a time like this? Shut up and run. Jeez, a bit pushy, aren't we, Doc? Fuck you. But don't worry, I'm not going to die here. Not like this. Something about Amelia's tone is sure I don't doubt her. We continue our swift flight down the passage. My heart rate continues to climb. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep up this pace, but slowing down isn't an option. We hear large debris falling from behind us, and the roar is only growing louder as it begins to close in on us. The cave in following us feels more like a predatory beast than a simple force of nature. We are the prey, and the predator is nature itself. This is not a battle we can win. Only one we can hope ends of its own accord. What's going on? What kind of cave-in is this? Just as Lyra is uttering these words, we hear a roar emerge from behind us, a roar that is like the final surge of a wounded warrior on the battlefield. Okay, now run and any longer brace yourselves. At Lyra's cry, we turn back to see the advancing wave as we prepare ourselves for impact. As the darkening roar approaches, all I'm left with is the empty sense of the absurdity of it all and a fool's hope that I might somehow survive. Death, it's here. Bro, that went on for far too long than it should have. Yet silence is all that descends upon us. I await an impact that never arrives. I'm alive. I breathe in some of the loosened dust, causing me to momentarily choke as I cough to clear my lungs. I regain my breath as the dust slowly begins to dissipate, with disbelief and relief washing over me at the same time. Hey, did any of you guys die on me? No, I'm fine, somehow. I'm okay too. It looks like we got just far enough away. That was close, too close. I don't know if I should feel grateful or grieved. Hey, what about Fab? We go and check on him at some point? The fact this happens is senseless, but it could have been far worse. But we're not out of the woods yet. We still don't know how serious this is. Oh. Hey, speaking of Fab, you there? Amelia calls out for a voice I know won't answer. Where's Fab? I lost him back there. I think he must have tripped or something. Why didn't you go back and help him? Bitch! Why didn't you? It's because you ran so far ahead with the light, I wasn't able to go help him. But how was I supposed to? Before we can continue, Amelia cuts in decisively. Alright, settle down. It's no use blaming each other now. Yeah, my point exactly. What the fuck did you go back? Blaming me, bitch? It all happened too quickly for any of us to think anyway. Sigh. You're right. Yeah, exactly, bitch. We spend a moment in silent complaining, waiting for the dust around us to settle. For the moment, the cave-in seems to have stopped. We'll have to figure out what we do next. We have to go back and look for Fab. Without a flashlight, he has no hope to make it through all this rubble. It won't be safe, but you're right. He doesn't have much hope if we don't go back for him. Are we sure this is the right call? I'm sure. The only reason I kept going was the thought I'd come back for him with the light. Even if it's dangerous, we can't abandon him now. Alright, then I agree. As long as you understand what you're getting yourself into. There haven't been any more rumblings. I think it should be safe now. Safe is a strong word, but we should be okay with if we take it slow. We have to assume that all rocks underfoot are unstable as we go. Okay, let's head out. Following Lyra's flashlight, we slowly make our way over mounds of falling rock. Some sections are so filled with debris that the tunnel opening becomes tight to fit through, whilst other sections are more sparse. With the instability of the mounds, safe travel takes some time. Lyra mistakenly steps on a loose rock, sending stones streaming down the pile, threatening to pin her ankles in the flow. Watch out. I quickly thrust my hand out, grabbing her arm and pulling her back upright out of the stream and towards myself. Her momentum sends her into my chest as she braces herself against me. Ah, thanks. Sure, no problem. Well, this is awkward though, not totally unwelcome. Alright, that's enough. Move it to you two. Who's this bitch? We still don't know who that is. We carefully advance through the sea of stone, one caution step at a time. There's no signs of additional collapse, and we grow less anxious of the thought as time passes. We didn't have time to run far. He's got to be around here somewhere. Fab. We begin calling his name, awaiting a response. The section looks familiar. It must have been near here somewhere. Just as I have this thought, I'm interrupted by Lyra's strained voice.
No, 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 no.
Is he dead? Lyra can only repeat the words, one word over and over again. This man's dead. I follow her eyes and the flashlight streak to the source of her shock. Yep.
Fabian!
Oh, hey. So it's Fabian is how you pronounce it. Fabian is how you pronounce his name. Also, this motherfucker is absolutely dead, like we thought. Or like I thought. Lyra's pain scream echoes out amongst the cold stone. I can't even register the sight before me. Before me is a sight unlike anything I have faced before. Before me is the lifeless corpse of Fabian. A cold wave of shock courses through my body. It can't be true, can it? But despite my wishes, there's no doubt I can't deny the truth in front of my eyes. Even without checking for a pulse, I can tell the body before me is simply a shell. I mean, his leg is crushed. His face looks like it's been smashed. I don't know. He didn't make it. Fabian is dead.
Damn it.
Now there's also voice acting, huh? Am I responsible for this? No. Could I have saved him if I had stopped when he was struck by that rock? Lyra checks for a pulse despite the obvious but shakes her head in resignation. Silence envelops us all as we try to come to terms with the horror of what we've stumbled into. I didn't know Fabian very well. Before today, I had only spoken with him a handful of times in the lead up to this trip. Even so, a pit opens in my stomach at the senseless loss of life before my eyes. The silence stretches heavy with rocks, or shock, rather, until Lyra's voice finally cuts through it. Wait, what's that? On the ground next to the body lies a knife. What on earth? The design is simple yet oddly shaped. I have never seen a knife like this. That looks like a pharaoh's knife. That's the symbol of a pharaoh. The Egyptian pharaohs, that is. Yet it's not that aspect of the design that catches my eye. What is that symbol on the blade? I just said Egyptian pharaoh. I know that symbol. Something about the taunting eye grates at me. It's haunting and entirely out of place in the scene. It looks kind of familiar, but I don't know what it means. I do. That symbol, it's the Eye of Ra. Haha, I knew that. The Eye of what? It's the symbol of an I told you! Ancient Egyptian god. The Eye of Ra symbolizes destructive power and retribution. Retribution, are you sure? The only reason I know this, by the way, guys, is because every fucking game that I have played that takes place in Egypt, involves pharaoh gods, anything Egyptian related, that eye was in the fucking, this eye would show up everywhere. Anything Egyptian related. Anyways, growing up, my little sister and I were obsessed with ancient civilization, and Egypt was the most fascinating of them all. It definitely is, because of the pyramids. There's no way I would mistake it. Yes, I'm sure. Larry's fine expression catches my eye. There's something so profoundly off about this whole event that my mind hasn't even processed it yet. Was this guy actually murdered? But this isn't the same for Laura. This has hit her hard. Why is that symbol on this knife? We're nowhere near Egypt. And why is it right next to Fabian? Amelia bends down next to Fabian's body to take a closer look. There's a sharp gouge in his leg. Yep. Here, it's probably what caused him to fall behind. Do you think it was done by this knife? Amelia pauses and inspects the blade for a moment. It's hard to say. A sharp enough rock with the right force could have done this, though it's relatively clean cut, so it would have been quite unlikely. The main problem is there's no blood on this knife. She's right. In fact, this blade is pristine, like it's been never used. Or never been used. I said that backwards. What does this mean? I don't get it. Do you think someone attacked Fabian? That it wasn't an accident? Lyra is worked up. She knew Fabian the best, and between the cave-in and coming across his body, it's amazing how well she is handling this. Even with this in mind, it's a serious situation. We have to be honest with her here. We can't afford to be so sensitive that we don't grapple with the reality we're faced with. This is potentially more dire than just a cave-in. I take a moment to think through the options. There's a gouge on the leg which could be caused by a knife. Sitting right next to him is a knife with a strange symbol, yet the knife is completely clean. I take a moment in silence to synthesize this information before calmly but directly sharing my thoughts. I can think of several options to explain what happened here, which are, well, the first is the knife was used to attack Fabian, but was then cleaned and left behind. It'd be very strange to clean it and then leave it behind. To hide the evidence, it'd just be easier to take the knife with you. Yes, unless the attacker was trying to send us a message by leaving the knife behind afterwards. I stare at the strange symbol contained on the knife. What kind of freak would attack someone and then leave behind that clean knife? The emotion in Lyra's voice is palpable. I don't know what that means. It's a good point. If some bastard attacked Fabian and then left the knife behind to send us a message, surely a bloody knife would be more threatening. They're both right. It would be unusual, but we can't rule out that there was an attacker and that they may have hid their own reasons for doing this. We don't understand yet understand. This leads us to another quite similar option, which we started touching on just now. The knife might not have been used in the attack directly, but instead its purpose was only to send a message to the rest of us. If either of those options are true, wouldn't that mean there's someone else in the cave nearby who planned this? Yes. A wave of fear washes over me at this thought. If someone left this knife, then surely they have to be nearby. For all we know, there could be someone watching us right now. I won't mention this to the girls. I don't want to unnecessarily scare them. It's hard to know who left it and what their motives was if this is true. I wouldn't be too concerned though. What? How could you not be concerned? Because I don't think this is right. I think there's a much simpler explanation. The final option I can think of, and the one I think is most likely, is this. This could be Fabian's knife that fell out of his pocket in the midst of the cave-in. Fabian's knife? This option makes the most sense. It explains how the knife got here and why there's no blood on it. It also means we don't have to think about there being a killer around, nor some weirdo trying to send us a cryptic message. It means that Fabian's death, as tragic as it is simply just is the result of a freak natural event. Are you aware of Fabian having such a knife, Laura? I'm not. But it's not like I knew everything about him. I've only worked here for a few months. Still, it'd be pretty strange to be carrying such a big and weird knife around. That's true. It's a bit oversized to just be a utility knife. Is there a case for it in one of his pockets? That's a good point. There's no way he could carry a knife around such a sharp... That's a good point. There's no way he could carry around such a sharp knife without a case. Jesus Christ, I don't know why I had a stroke. If it's Fabian's, he'd need a sheath for it. Let's see. Excuse me. Alright, well, I just noticed the stream disconnected, so thankfully I got the recording going, so there's a chance it might reconnect at some point. I don't know. But we'll just continue on, because like I said, I got the recording going, so I can always stop the recording whenever it gets to that point. Amelia looks around for evidence for a sheath in his pocket and around the body. We continue the search in the surrounding rock in case the sheath was separated from the knife and missed the chaos of the falling debris. Nothing. It's possible we just haven't found it yet, and it's still here somewhere, but it takes forever to search under every rock in this area entirely. You're right. This means all three options are still on the table, and they all pose major problems for us. Any of them could be possible, and even though the last option seems the most likely, excuse me, we simply don't have the evidence to be sure. I also have to own my bias. Every part of me wants the last option to be true, mainly because of the horror that would come from either of the other two options being true. Well, what do we do from here? I don't like the idea of leaving him here like this, but we don't even understand how dire our situation is yet. Plus, we don't want to interfere with a potential crime scene. She's right, as inhuman as it might feel, leaving him here like this might actually be the best option for now. We're really going to just leave him like this? I can hear the pain in Lyra's voice. She's doing so well to hold it together, but this is threatening to break her. I need to reassure her. It doesn't feel right to just leave him. I agree with you, but look at it this way: it's our duty to make it back to the surface without disturbing the scene. Once we make it back, we can get the authorities to look over all this and then take his body for a proper burial. Lyra's face twists in a pained frustration. After a few moments in thought, her face softens. Hey, let's go. The stream's back. Sorry about that. So, for you that are watching YouTube, give me like 1 second to clarify this. If you guys are watching this on Twitch, I don't know what happened to the stream just then. I just happened to glance over and notice the stream was trying to reconnect. Thankfully, that being said, thankfully I had the recording going, so I was still able to keep playing. I was able to keep playing and still keep talking while the recording was going, while Streamlabs was trying to reconnect, while the live stream was trying to reconnect. So if you guys missed anything, the video will be up on YouTube. So that being said, let's continue. You guys didn't really miss much. There's just a whole bunch of fucking reading, as expected with a visual novel. So, anyways, after a few moments in thought, her face softens as she lets out a sigh of resignation. Okay, I understand. We have to make it back out now for Fabian's sake. Jesus. She speak it out loud for her own hearing, stealing her resolve, or his resolve. Alright, then the first thing to figure out is if the cave-in affected our way out of this place. Let's see if the elevator is still working. As the two set out ahead of me, I pick up the knife to inspect it one last time. I turn it over to inspect the other side, which reveals a mirror image of the blade symbol. What could this mean? With many lingering thoughts, I place the knife back down and follow the others along the trail. Why did you bring it with you? You have reached the end of this demo, but the journey is only the beginning. You will soon meet the rest of the cast of characters, also trapped by the cave-in, followed by the, well, you'll have to see for yourself when the time comes. You can wishlist the game now on Steam, and connect with us on Discord to give feedback, theorycraft, and get updates towards the full release. We look forward to seeing if you will be able to escape the depths and discern the mystery. Until we meet again, Spire Games. Bro, that game, as expected, that was a visual novel. So that was a bit Dawn, gamers. So YouTube, that's a bit Dawn. That game was really fun. That being said, it was expected to be a very long and very narrative type game because, again, it was a visual novel. So that game was really long, yes, to say the least. But overall, that was actually really good. I enjoyed the story. The visuals was great. The story was good. Made no sense though, but whatever. Believe it or not, we actually expected there was actually a person that died in the demo, which is absurd. Because usually most demos like that has visual novels, usually no one fucking dies at all. Usually that's not until later in the game, but that actually that game was very fun. So all right, YouTube. So I'm going to stop the recording here, and I'll see you guys in a second with the next game. Be right back. All right, welcome back, YouTube. So the next game that's in the list of the 11 game demos that we're playing, is the next game that we're playing is called Blinkhead, aka right here, and yeah, let's go ahead and start this up. See what this game's about. This game looks like a horror game, just like the other, the first two games we played. I did not realize every single one of these demos were horror games until I just happened to notice. The only one that wasn't a horror game was that last one we just played, which was Advent Dawn, which is sadly not on Steam yet, but I will definitely 100% play that game in the future because that game was really fun. Does this just randomly throw you into it? Did that really just... Wait, does it just throw you into the game? It sure does. There it goes. Oh, this game runs like ass. So how does this game work? It just randomly throws me into it. What the hell do I do? What is happening? What was this game called again? Blinkhead? What the fuck is this game? What are the controls? Okay, the controls are literally just WASD and move, or interact. Okay. Why am I like slow all of a sudden? So this game seems boring. I was able to sprint like a second ago. Now I'm like walking so slow. Bro, is this a walking simulator? I probably should have did some research before I just randomly downloaded these games and just played them. But I kind of wanted this to be like a blind playthrough. But I could have also, I guess I could have like explained like what each game was in that regards. But I didn't, so. Do we go down here? Okay, we don't go down there. Alright guys, well, alright, well, YouTube, that's Blinkhead, everyone. I wanna, okay, so I'm gonna read what this, I wanna read the description of that game. Okay, so the description for the game is, also, they didn't even, look at this. Instead of putting, the game's called Blinkhead, right? Blinkhead. They fucking said bling head instead of blink. What do you mean? What? They can't even put the fucking description right what the game is. Anyways, Blinkhead is a dark, surreal first-person psychological puzzle game trapped in a shifting, dreamlike world. You must rely on logic and keen observation to solve each mystery and move forward. Cool. AKA a walking sim. Good. Alright, well, YouTube, that was Blinkhead. I am not playing that game. That game was boring. Moving on. Alright, welcome back, YouTube. So, sorry about that. The last game that we just played, Blinkhead, that was not fun at all. That game was boring as shit. It felt like a walking sim, and it technically was. It's just a psychological puzzle game. It's not even horror related or anything. But anyways, this next game that we're playing is called Blue Man. And this game is basically... I'm going to read the about this game section, and this is what it says. Welcome to your dream job. You're an intern at a company where the bosses are demons. The coworkers are suspiciously silent, and KPIs are measured not in money, but in surviving employees. Today's duties: prepare the office for the next working day. Ascend to the next floor. Repeat. Probation period: 9 floors. But be careful, the higher you climb, the more intense the work becomes. Trust the instructions, don't ask unnecessary questions, and remember, a bad employee is a dead employee. And yeah, this is the Blue Man demo, so let's jump right into it and see how this is. This has honestly been a fun idea, by the way, guys, where I just gathered like a whole bunch of random, where I gather a whole bunch of, what's that shit called? A bunch of game demos and just try them all and see which ones stick. And if I do have a thought of playing the full game, I'll absolutely add the full game to my wish list on Steam and play it when it comes out. That being said, the only game so far that I am willing to play like the full game of, is that Advent Dawn game that we played. Advent Dawn feels like a really fun game. That was a lot of reading though, but that makes sense because it's a visual novel. So in that regards, it makes perfect sense on why. By the way, some of these games are like in early access, so I won't be surprised if none of these work like they should. Okay, we want to play normal. Game, controls, audio, graphics. We'll do mid. The game just crashed. I think. Did the game really just crash? So this is actually kind of why I wanted to load up the game first and then like change the graphics and everything, because of this reason. Because I tried changing the graphics and the game just full on crashed. Bro, I think the game actually crashed. Yep. Alright, off to a fucking great start when the game doesn't even run properly. It makes sense though, because I think all these games that I'm playing, by the way, are also like indie games that are demos for indie games. And this game is also not great. I mean, to be fair, the game also didn't run properly when it first loaded, so. Alright, let's see if the game has a script now. Why is it like, why is Streamlabs having issues? Do I have to like close Streamlabs and reopen it? I swear to God, if the game crashes again. Alright, we'll turn the brightness up that way for the sake of the stream. Yeah, it is like super lagging. Let me check stream real quick. I have let me pull up the stream. Yeah, it's like choppy on the stream. I might have to end the live stream and redo it or reload everything. Alright, YouTube, so I'm gonna stop the recording here. Okay, that's like skipping bad. Oops. There we go. I fixed it. It was because of the quality and shit. Yeah, it was set to native AA for some reason, but when I changed it to balanced, it actually fixed it. Cool. Alright, so now I'm seeing what we can get into it. Alright, it seems like it's working now. There ain't no skip frames. That's what it was. It was the settings. Alright, so move, Q, crouch, interact, switch slot, look. Okay, so basic controls.
Welcome to the Blue Man office. Your first probationary day begins.
Alright, we'll see
The
how
rules here are simple. Each floor brings new instructions. The elevator will take you up only after all tasks are fully completed. If you forgot something, you'll have to start over.
Okay.
To finish the workday, you must clear 4 floors. And remember, a bad employee is a dead employee.
That's what I read in... Oh. That's actually what I read in the About page. Bro, the frames are still skipping. Fuck off. This game is... I don't know why this game is taking a lot to run. Oh, the sensitivity is so slow. There we go. Okay, so I need to water the plant, which grows. I'm assuming refill the printer with paper, put the pens in the thing, clean the dishes, I assume, take out the trash, and clean off the desk or whatever. Oh, this game is like fucking having issues. Cause it's not even a stream that's having skipping frames. It's even the game itself. Bro, everything is set to low. Why is it having issues? This game is like poorly optimized. Why is there so many fucking things around? Okay, so there's the elevator. Shout out to the Ubisoft logo. I thought that was a worm at first. Used to seeing leave mugs here. Oh, the problem is though, I haven't found any mugs yet, so... Myrny? What's with all the fucking little, like, blue creature things? There's a trash can. Dispose trash here. Okay, so if I find any trash, that's where it goes. So there was a thing that we're supposed to clean. What's with the little blue, like, things? Fucking hi, bitch! So is that what it is? Is it like something to do with the things around where the... So why are these here? I have so many questions. Also, my leg just fell asleep. Oh, my leg actually fell asleep. It's numb. I hate it. Yeah, this game is like completely... Okay, so it needs watering. Yeah, this game is like skipping frames, by the way. This shit's on 45 FPS instead of 60. This game is like poorly optimized. This also seems like one of those games where you just like you just do chores. So there's the paper, or the printer. What is it that I do? Okay, so there's the watering can. Oh, I need the pins. So is it like, is it just one of the, is it just one cactus, or is it like all of them? Not gonna lie, I was half expecting to like turn around, there'd be something behind me. Okay, so there's the one that needs the paper. So I don't need the watering can anymore. So we did that, we did the trash. We just need the paper. The pencils is right here. Oh, there's the paper. I don't know where the mug is. There's supposed to be a mug that we have to... There's supposed to be a mug that we have to put shit in. Or to put in the sink. That being said, though, I don't know where the pins go. Pins and pencils. The shit I'm currently holding, in other words. We did the trash. Oh, there's the mug. Did they go there? They do. I was expecting that thing to activate again. Okay, so you go into the kitchen, which is here? Yeah. Is it just one, or is there like multiple? I have no idea about this game. I will say one thing though, I'm not really a fan of this because it's just, it looks like it's just a bunch of chores that you got to do, and I just did like one of them. So now it's just paper, and I'm assuming that's it. That's all that's left is just the paper wherever the printer went. Not there. What was it here? It was. So, now what? Again, guys, I do apologize. Oh, no, there is more mugs. Also, again, guys, I do apologize for a minute ago where the live stream, like, ended randomly. I don't know what happened there with the internet just then, but, it's back up and running now currently, as you guys can tell, obviously. Oh, this is the desk. We almost forgot to clean this. This is the desk I was talking about cleaning. Trash is good. So it's just, is this like a fucking, is this one of those games where you just like go from one floor to another and just do chores? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're fucking doing? Is that it? Because it said also make sure you don't miss anything. I still don't understand what's with the blue, the like little blue demon looking things. The little blue man. As it's clarified as. Is there anything in here? Besides the elevator? Another blue man. I'm not going toward that exit because I don't want to. I don't care. Alright, YouTube, I am not with this game. No. Just no. That game feels like a walking sim, to say the least. That's 100% what that game feels like. I'm not playing it at all, and I'm not wasting my time with it because that game is just it feels like it's a walking sim with just a board that tells you what to do and where. Well, I wouldn't say where to go, but it looks like it's just a walking simulator that does a bunch of chores or has you doing a bunch of chores. I'd rather not. I hate games that has that when there's no objectives. It's just basic shit like that. Because what's the point? It's not even there's no story, it seems like. It's just, like I said, it's just a bunch of chores and that's it. It's just a collectathon and doing tasks. If I want to do that, I'll just play Skyrim. That's literally what that is. Just playing any game that has objectives. That's exactly what you're doing there. But YouTube, that's Blue Man. So I'll be and then so yeah, that's Blue Man. Like I said, I'm not wasting my time with that game. 0 out of 10. Moving on. All right, hello YouTube, welcome back. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm saying sorry because you guys didn't miss anything. I ended up leaving to go and do something. But I'm back now. The next game that we're playing in the list of games, by the way, for demos, is a game called Din Din Tokyo Horror. And what this game is, it's a survival horror experience where you play as a caregiver for the elderly in this prologue to the full game. You'll experience the night before the events of the game take place, navigate through the dark mind of Kana as you find a way out. Will you be able to survive the nightmare before it consumes you? Features are explore and navigate through the dark mind of Kana as you find a way to escape. Scavenge for limited resources wherever and however you deem necessary for the survival of yourself and those you care for. Defend yourself and survive using a variety of tools and weapons. Beware of the violent monsters lurking in the dark corners of Kana's mind. And then for content description, for mature content description, the developer described the content like this. This game contains disturbing imagery, violence, horror, and moments of self-harm. So be advised for that. But yeah, on to Din Din Tokyo Horror. I'm assuming this game is a Japanese horror game, by the way, if I was to take a guess. But we got this game, and then we got 5 more after this. And then one of the games I probably won't play until later. Because the other games, the last game I want to play later is for pretty much a friend. Off to a great start when the shit lags. Or I think it also has like a proper load screen, whereas the other ones didn't. The other ones just threw you into the main menu. Especially that what was that game called? Blinkhead? The game for Blinkhead just like straight up threw you into a damn lobby. I don't know why there's a Windows alert. Hold on. Give me like one second, YouTube. I don't know why the games want me to allow access. Apparently, like blocked some features for some reason. Anyways, all right, do English. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. No, actually, that's actually that's like the Grudge, ain't it? I'll leave all that alone. This game doesn't have a like an input option. That's not what I meant by input option. I meant display option. It doesn't have like a thing where you can change the what you call it. Anyways, new game. So this is gonna be interesting, and the game just froze. Cool. The game like hard froze, by the way. And the game and this game's cool, great, wonderful. I hate indie games sometimes. I don't know what's with indie horror games having strokes in games, but oh my god, this is running poorly optimized. Why am I running at 7 FPS right now? Oh, this game runs so poorly. Do I gotta wait for the shit to load or something? Because it says open door and nothing loaded. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Bro, this plays worse than a fucking Roblox game. This is actually running worse than a Roblox game right now. I literally can't do anything, by the way. The game's like running so bad. I don't know what I pressed. I clicked P and something happened. This popped up. I was trying to pause the game because escape don't work. Yeah, no shit, the door's locked. Thanks. Thanks for that info. Bro, how the fuck do you pause it? Hey. How do you pause the fucking game? Why did it take me to hit escape like 6 times for that to load? Or for that to happen? Yeah, we're going to 60 FPS because I don't want to have a fucking aneurysm. Maybe if I played in windowed mode, it would run better too. Jesus Christ. The game runs so bad. Not that VSync probably even matters, but we'll see. It is so dark. What the fuck happened? Well, guys, the final score for the Graham and OSU game is 0-70. They got destroyed. And I just had an allergy or just sneeze attack. Yeah, I'm playing this. Fuck this. Hey, game, by the way, 0 out of 10. It runs like ass. Even changing the settings to 60 FPS and everything, it still runs like ass. Alright guys, YouTube. So that was Din Din. Tokyo Horror. Would you be surprised if the game ran like ass? Because I'm not, because it's an indie horror game. Cool. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back. So the next game that we're playing in the list of compilation of the 11 games that we played, or that we're playing today, is the next game is Paragnosis Museum is the name of it. This is the game. And then after this we have 4 more to do. Technically 3, because the last one I'm saving for last. And then pretty much that'll be it for the stream today. I can't believe the score was 0-70 for the OSU game and Graham. We'll see if this game also runs. Because so far, every single game that we've played that was an indie style game, besides like one of them, actually ran good, and then the rest of them just been dog water. I didn't start having issues though until after I started playing Blinkhead. I think it was the game. Is when the game started having issues with graphics and shit. We'll be fine with that. That's all good. We'll do full screen back. Alright. I don't know anything about this game, by the way, guys, other than it's we're playing the prologue demo, so we'll see how this game goes. But let's go ahead and jump right in. And then, like I said, after this we got like 4 more games to play. One of them though, however, I did play before. Did the game really just crash? That being said though, one of them I did play before. But I played it like on stream, but I didn't record it or anything. So we'll see how it goes. If it lets me even play this game, honestly. Because this game I think the game just crashed. Nope, there it goes. It just loaded. Nope, the game is having issues. Of course it is.
The Duskheath Museum
there it goes.
is in mourning. Ezekiel Dunbridge, the curator, has been found dead. He had just received the latest pieces for his exhibition, Revelation, dedicated to the occult and communication with the dead. Museum employees reported seeing him losing his mind, then chanting in an unknown language until he gouged out his eyes before collapsing from a heart attack. The museum was immediately closed, and an exorcist from the Cam on Rail company was immediately dispatched to the scene. It should be a routine operation. The Cam on Rail system is well versed in this type of situation. Thanks to this cutting-edge system, the exorcist will monitor the museum exhibits throughout the night and neutralize any anomalies or paranormal activity in the building. Let's wish him good luck.
Oh, I am actually playing. I thought this was a cutscene. Rail status functional. Presence of Nemesis detected. Room confined. Yes. Door sealed. Yes. Hold on for 8 hours to banish this evil. By the way, I think this is a point and click game from what I've seen. So I don't know how this game works. I just know it's a point and click game. Is it a point and click horror game? I don't know. Okay, so this is controls. Hold A to take, or hold A to take picture, really. So WS goes forward. Shift speeds up. Zoom. Left click, hold to take picture. Don't lose your padlocks. And then the game has controller support too. Okay. That's me. Shit. So what are we supposed to take pictures of? No resonance. So what are we taking? What are we supposed to be taking pictures of? I don't know why the game's having a stroke. Yep. All these indie games, by the way, are like causing the frames to skip. And I don't know why. They're even skipping on my end as well. What am I supposed to be looking for? I wish the game would also quit skipping frames. What are we doing? Ah, we're supposed to be searching for anomalies. Okay, so it's the game like, so I'm assuming we're searching for anomalies, and if we lose, if we don't find any anomalies, the locks come off, and our character ends up dying. How's I supposed to know what anomalies were? Or what there was, how was I supposed to know what anomalies I'm looking for? Because the game didn't specify. Brother, this game is skipping frames so bad. Oh, now that I quit the game, it runs just fine. You know what? I'm tired of playing these indie games. I don't know what it is with indie horror games, but for some reason, every single indie horror game runs like ass. What's that game called? Right, I closed the thing because I was working at, oh, right. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome to today's stream. So, today's video is going to be some more, we got, if you guys remember, we have, we played some demos, like a few days ago. I don't remember when. I have 4 more demos that I need to play for, this video. Which you'll probably see this at the end of the end of the video, because I have the other videos and then all like separate recordings, and then I'm going to just splice them all into one big video. So I'm just going to call it like demos compilation or some shit. Game demos compilation part 1, 2, episode 1, episode 2, whatever the hell. And then of course in the description there'll be like what they like timestamps of like what each demo is from start to finish and whatnot. But yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you real quick.
What?
Sorry to bother you. Did you get my when you requested our birthday anniversary off, did it get approved?
I have no idea yet. Isn't that like next week or the week after?
2 weeks. 2
That
weeks from now.
that probably won't get approved until she goes make the schedule. Cause I found out she makes it like Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Did you let her know that you put it in?
I did let her, and she'll see it when she goes make the schedule.
Okay.
I'm sure it notifies her.
I figured I'd ask about it.
Yeah, I won't know until after next week.
Alright.
Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, at the end of the videos, we'll down in the description I'll put like the start of the demo and then to the end of how long the demo takes. So that way you guys can just, if you guys want to, you can just skip to that demo if you find that game boring or whatever. You can just skip through the video for all I care. Because some of those demos that I played actually was boring. I did not like any of them. Besides Mortuary Assistant. Mortuary Assistant was really fun, but scared the absolute fuck out of me. I didn't even like that game because of that. That game terrified me for some, I guess because of how realistic it looked. Because most horror games that I play on the channel usually looks like ass. Or like a PS1 graphics. For some reason, Mortuary Assistant had high def graphics, even on low setting. It was even low setting, and the game like scared the absolute shit out of me in some way, in every way actually. I wouldn't say some ways, every way. Fuck you. But yeah, enough yapping. The first game we're playing YouTube is Quarantine Zone, and then after that, because like I said, I'm gonna make this into one long video at the end to just finish off the rest of these videos for this episode. Excuse me. The first game we're playing is Quarantine Zone. We'll play it for a couple minutes, about 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then same thing with a game called Piso 6, Spectral Protocol, and then a game called Keteron. Keteron? It's a fucking not an English name. Let's go with that, to say the least. Anyways, first up, Quarantine Zone. And I already got the game pulled up. Sally, I'm pretty sure you're interested in this one. As I am. Quarantine Zone. Man, the game. I don't know what the name is. Gee, what do you think the name of the game is? Does this game say my progress? Because this is a demo. So, does this say my progress? I may or may not get assessed with this game. Oh, you definitely will. When I remember when we was talking on Discord, I was having a blast with this game when I was playing it. And I swear to God, if that notification that I just got on Streamlabs says my mic is muted, I'm going to look at it and be like, you are a bitch. That is so loud. That shit didn't even load. Look at this. Ah, I just heard the little one just say meow. Hey, you good?
Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint out.
Don't you like how the game just said... Don't you like how the game just said, anyways, welcome back to the reality, and then the graphics just popped? What?
It's us. Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Oh yeah, the game is a bit laggy, as you can tell. The game does have a bit of like stuttering, because it depends on how good your PC setup is. Mine's not the best, by all means, but it does have like some stutter issues. Like major stutter issues. It's even doing it right now with me.
You are all aware of the situation. The city is overrun by a zombie.
This game is even having major stutter issues for me right now. Fucking 60 FPS my ass.
Virus. And while not everyone has turned into
how bad it was. Yeah. I just like how I changed the graphics to low and everything has to like pop back into frame. The fuck? Now what do you mean? Give me 1 second, guys. Opens up the damn door and then leaves it open. Every damn time.
Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
I did play like a good bit into the game though.
Just shout.
Don't make me
So, the first survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your... Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Smith said send him like 6 times. Okay. Send his ass to quarantine. Tried to my FOV being like fucking in my esophagus.
Look for symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
The game is so fucking delayed. I don't see anything wrong with him. Alright, you're good. I didn't see anything wrong. Next.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
By a dog, not a zombie.
I was bitten by a dog, bitch. Oh, no, the fuck you was not. What do you mean? Alright, skin cuts. By the way, if you haven't guessed, by the way, this looks just like, or this plays just like how that Roblox version did that we played. It plays just like that. Alright, that's it for the day. Hit the bunks. Although the game runs like ass, but to be that could be because it's a demo, so it could be why. Because I can only change it like I can only do like 2 graphics or 3 graphics. I can only do a high, medium, and low. I think that's the lowest I can go is just a low. And then of course the what's that shit called? The resolution.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
Everyone just like turns to a zombie. Why is it so foggy out? So it does kind of say what it is, or what is what. Have like how the, yeah, yeah. It does. That's what I'm saying. It literally plays just like the Roblox version is. The only difference in the Roblox version that I did see that's different is if you look right here in the inspection thing, where Survivor Block is, on Survivor Block you actually have to go and restock the gas and the food, the rations pretty much.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Re-examine the survivors you have sent. I honestly didn't read this when I played the game. Re-examine the survivors you have sent to quarantine. Those whose symptoms have been expired can be sent to the block. If a survivor was infected and you leave them in quarantine for 2 days, they will turn into a zombie and kill everyone in the cell. Cleansing kills everyone in quarantine. Okay.
Great. He's still alive. Go over to him and call him in for a recheck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, so do you want to explain that you was bit by a dog again? Bitch. Yeah? You were saying that you were bit by a dog? Why the fuck are your eyes red and why's your neck?
I was bitten
He
by
doesn't show
a dog.
that previous
Not a
symptom
zombie.
anymore, so he can be moved to the block.
This man just this man just straight up said that he was bit by a dog again. Motherfucker, you have symptoms of red eyes, aka that's immediate danger, and your neck is like very, this word, necrosis. It's decaying, is what that is. I have yet seen a thing about bite marks, yet. I don't know about this. I don't know anything about this. I forget what these are. Apparently weapons is fine. It just makes it just shows that you're a madman.
Tools
Am I in
help
trouble?
you spot symptoms
I thought I was
faster.
safe.
Am I in
Grab
trouble?
the scanner.
Alright. I need you to come out, sir, so I can check your...
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
That is not at all how he looked originally. Oh yeah, this is the guy that had the red skin. Oops. I was about to click liquidation. So what is that? That's like bumps? So it's skin rash. Okay, so he has skin rash. I believe that's everything. I don't have the yeah, I don't have access to the stuff yet. Oh, wait. He has whatever the hell that is. Oh, that may be a bruise, actually. That may be a bruise. Never mind. Or that could be just how his elbows are. Alright, you can go back in quarantine, sir.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Identification verified.
I'm not sick, bitch. You'll wait. Oh, hey. I got the scanner I was looking for. Yeah, I know how to use the damn scanner.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, man. I just blinded your ass. I don't see anything wrong or anything else besides the things on his neck, so we'll keep him in there. We'll keep him in there for now and see how it goes.
Don't make me wait.
I said you can grab the
What are
scanner.
you doing?
Oh, did it?
Is this
I
really necessary?
apparently am blind because I didn't. Oh my god. I don't know if that's red bruise or necrosis. I want to say red bruise. Bruise with possible infection inside. Okay, so yeah, that's 100% what that is. That's like bruises, but with possible infection.
Sorry to bother you again. You want a hot dog?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'm gonna make the rest of them for you.
Okay.
What you doing?
Go in there.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Go.
Come on, baby boy.
I'll drag you off the bed. You want to go to sleep? You look like you're about to fall asleep.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Are you tired?
I mean, if he's not gonna hurt himself, let him be in here.
Go. Shut the door. Hey, shut the door. Shut the door. Thank you. Oh, careful. You okay?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, so he has red bruises. We'll send him to quarantine as
I
well.
was healthy yesterday, just check again.
I was healthy yesterday.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Did I even fucking ask you? For one, your eyes are yellow, sir. You look like a damn avatar. And for two, what's with the bruising? Also, that being said, I haven't found a single like person with like any bite marks last time I played this. Oh, there's a green spot. I don't know what the fuck that is though. What is it? What is the green spot? Oh, apparently yellow eyes is fine. To me, yellow eyes would not be fine. I do, however, I do have like a thing that will tell me like the pulse and stuff, but I don't have that right now. I won't get that until later. I don't see anything about a green spot. I'm assuming that does count as a bite though. Yeah, 'cause there's another one. Oh no, wait, that may have been the same one. Was that the same one? I know that's a different one actually. That's another one. Is that bites? Oh, that is a bite mark. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show up. Yo, as I think is a sign of one of his organs is shutting down. Oh. I mean, I guess I could read the damn thing. Yellow of the eyes is a change in the color of the sclera from whitish to various shades of yellow, namely from straw to bright yellow. It is a sign of promise with the provision of clean food and water in the city of. It is a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water in the city after the outbreak. What the fuck does that mean? Anyways, he has a bite mark. That's what that green because if you look closely, that's actually what this is. Because if you look closely, you can see the like teeth marks or the outline of a bite.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, you can see like the outer ring of what looks like a what's that shit called? It looks like the outer ring of a mouth. But if you look here, you can't see shit. So I guess it's only detectable under the UV. Alright, well, you're going to quarantine anyways, so just in case. Because there's a chance it could easily go away too. Although he's been bit, so I doubt it. I doubt it go away. We'll see.
Next survivor.
I wish this game had 2 players.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Mm-hmm. I sounded like Nola just then when I did that. Mm-hmm. Huh. So that's not supposed to be there. That's not normal. That is... Is that it's either necrosis or red bruise. I want to say it's red bruise. Have you been bit, sir? Oh my god, he has it all over. Who bleeds that much from biting your lip? Exactly. Some of the like excuses in this game makes no sense. Because they'll be like, oh, I got bit by a dog. Bitch, when the scratch marks like this classify as a dog bite? Alright, we'll send you to quarantine as well.
You can't do this. Please.
Move it.
Alright, well, this is the last person, so this person.
I was bitten by a dog. Not...
Did I even fucking
not
ask?
a zombie.
Bitch, I don't remember asking you a damn thing. So I know what the bite marks looks like now. Huh. Hey, do you think she got bit by a dog? What do you think bit her? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think a squirrel bit her.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That being said, imagine, could you imagine a squirrel's bites, the mouth being that fucking big, by the way? Jesus Christ, I would not even want to see that squirrel. Oh, also this bitch is absolutely going to liquidation, because if you look at the symptoms, bite is a infinite, infection. Also that, I love how she like, she actually gave herself away on that one, by the way, because she was like, oh, I've been bit by a dog. I was like, I don't see no like scratch marks or anything on your face. What the fuck do you mean? And then that's when I seen that through her. I seen that through her shirt. She got like bit on the stomach. Also, how the hell how did she get bit on the stomach there? But she has like no, I guess she could have put on new clothes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, she definitely is infected. Because that's, that like bruising thing. That's like the, what's that shit called? Necrosis or some shit? Makes me think of those goofy excuses from that. That's not, yeah. Alright, you're going to you're going to liquidation.
Special processing.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Let's go! Yeah! Killed the infected. No shit, I gave it away. What do you think gave it away? The fact that she had an obvious bite? Oh, I hope, by the way, if you haven't noticed, there's actually costs you have to deal with. You got survivor upkeep, you got quarantine maintenance, you got base maintenance. which this is actually like what you call it? This is like in game basically, where you have no choice over this. You have no say so. This shit just automatically comes out, which is fucking horseshit. Alright, before we
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
It'd be cool if this game comes out with multiplayer. That would be cool. Be able to use or do this game multiplayer. That'd be great. Also, if you haven't noticed, this game is like a time management game too. So you have all this shit right here.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources. Restock the warehouse.
This is where the money comes into play, by the way. You have to like you have to physically buy the resources.
Supplies and fuel for everyone in the block.
You have to buy all this you have to buy all this shit yourself.
Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
There's also like upgrades for like base defenses, soldier. There's all kinds of shit, as you can tell. The game is basically a time management game crossed with a like a RPG elements.
Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Right, I gotta look at the shelf.
Pick up the cart. Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
You also gotta do this, which is annoying. You have to like physically use the cart.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
Take the required resources from the cart by pressing that left click and transfer it to the building resources reception area, or press E for automatic transfer. Automatic transfer works only near the building sources reception area. Alright, we're good there. By the way, it wasn't necessary to grab all the... Oh god, I about flipped. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I just get close to it and it automatically dumps everything. So let me actually do that with this. There we go. That way I don't have to do it. Oops.
Excellent. Everyone's
Game's really fun.
Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today.
Alright, we'll put this back in here.
There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas, so we need to be ready.
So about the people in the liquidation, or in the... Oh, do they just not count? I hope they don't turn. Oh my god, I got a shit ton of money. Let's go. I hope the god they don't turn. I hope that didn't count.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Good.
Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack.
I mean, I can't do anything, so.
Massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack.
Hmm.
My dogs are ready.
Massive zombie attack.
And I told him to come in here, so don't get mad at him. Come on, buddy.
Massive zombie attack.
Alright, give me like 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a wiener. Nope, stay out there, buddy. Buddy, I just said stay out there. Go. I'm going. Hey, I wasn't joking. See, I got hot dogs. Well, these dogs. I told you, I got me some wieners. I got some wieners covered in cheese. Let me stop before I get banned. Oh, by the way, this is the fun part in the game. This was not in the Roblox version. You actually have this like little drone thing that you can drive around. Oop, too high. We did it! I need to clean off my desk. I'll probably do that after the stream. I'll definitely do that after the stream. Clean off my desk. So I can have room for things.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
That part makes me think of World War Z. Is there a section like that in World War Z? I've actually played that game, but I haven't really put like too much time into it, so I don't remember anything about it. Lungs are clear, breathing is healthy. Lungs show spots. Breathe. Okay. Well. Not really, and I was mostly meaning the movie. Oh, okay. Hey, do you think they turned? What is that animation? Well. How did that work? Okay. Also, in my defense, I couldn't do anything about that because I forgot that in the demo, when you first start, it does that where I forgot about the 2 sections before when I put them in quarantine. I forgot about that, and it skipped 2 days, and by like the 3rd day, that's usually when they transform into a zombie, and I kind of forgot about that, so that was on me. Or that was actually not on my fault because I knew about the symptoms, and I was going to see how long they checked. And the game. I forgot there's a game on that. Yeah, the game is not great by all means. By the way. He might be infected. I don't know if you guys saw the like black spot in his lungs. Okay, so symptoms. Bleeding out the mouth. I can't check his elevated pulse because the bitch is... I can't check his pulse because I don't have that option yet. He is coughing. Oh, apparently sneezes is, sneeze, hiccups, or sick breath is bad. And then, of course, virus breathing. I don't know what virus breathing sounds like. Okay. Alright, sir, you are going to quarantine. I'll check you out the next day. You get checked out the next day. Oh, nope. We got a call. Marking that down. Alright, let's check your body for any signs of issues. Oh, nope, he has cuts. We got skin cuts. And a weird bug. Alright, so appearance. Where's it at? Skin cuts. Alright. To quarantine with your ass.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
You lying ass. The virus, I don't know how to spell it. Breathes probably would be that one breathing that kept scaring us in Roblox version. Oh yeah, where it was like where it kind of sounded like a growl type thing. Are you talking about that? Yeah, that shit that kept scaring us. Like every time we heard it, we were like, "What the hell is that?" Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was able to like tell them to rotate instead of me having to walk around their ass every time. I don't see anything. She seems good. I don't see nothing. What about the heart? Breathing is good. Alright, I guess survivor block. Oh, by the way, at the end of this, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I forgot to mention, at the end of this, which you'll probably see in like the next day or two, in the game, there's a mechanic in the game where I think it's by like the 7th day, or so. At some point you'll see it pop up, but there's a, well, you ain't gonna see it here, but the people that you put in survivor block, there's a transport vehicle that comes to pick them up, and you can like send them off. You can send them back into the world because they're like being cured and stuff. I'll be the judge of that bitch. Is that Freckles? That is Freckles. Symptoms. Alright, you got Freckles. Oh, you got scratches. You got skin cuts. By the way, as you can tell, I have to take off their glasses. More skin cuts. Alright. Alright, to quarantine with your ass. I think it was the last guy. Yeah, that was the last one. Alright, checkpoint clear. What'd I lose money from? Oh, survivors. Okay, survivors have queue and maintenance and whatnot. Okay, that makes sense. Does the demo end or is it never ending? I honestly have no idea. When I played the game, I actually don't know. I just kept playing until
survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature.
Here's the thing I was talking about.
Use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
This is the thing I was talking about, by the way, when I said apparently 120 is normal, or 107 for pulse.
The survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons.
Buddy, quit.
Or worse, zombie body parts.
Yeah, apparently there's a way that apparently a person can come in with zombie body parts. Yeah, these things, which we gotta confiscate.
You'll see I'm fine.
Nope. Confiscating you, and you.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, bitch. Okay, those you can keep because you're allowed to have weapons. I'm gonna need you to take your hat off, miss.
I did. It's like $1.50 though. Oh yeah, what you doing? Oh yeah. Plus Grover had to get him when
Alright, you see fine.
we got fired from Home Depot. But he's loving it where he's at now.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
That's what I mean. We will. Love you too.
He seems fine because by this time he would probably be like, yeah, he seems fine. What's your pulse and stuff? Everything is normal. Okay, so you're good. You can go to.
Oh god, I made it.
Oh, by the way, perfect timing. I was talking about the evacuation thing.
No eating a hot dog?
I was actually talking about that, the whole evacuation thing. Turns out, it turns out that's actually what's going to happen today. Did you get worse or are you still the same? Sorry, man. They made him blind your ass. Oh my lord. That is, I think, necrosis. Oh, his breathing ain't good. Nope, you're going liquidation. Goodbye. What was your deal again? Why did I put you in here again? What was it that I found? Okay, I'm about to say it popped up as survivor. Oh yeah, right. You have the cuts. I about got mad though just a second ago because I seen where it popped up saying survivor was sent to liquidation. And I was like, are you for real? That was a survivor. It wasn't. Okay. You can stay in quarantine because I still don't know for sure if you're turning or not. Oh, right. Forgot about this. That's just food. You're fine. Buddy, quit running back and forth. So he has a cough and a sneeze. His breathing is like awkward. So sounds. He has a sneeze, a cough. Oh, I didn't even check his pulse and stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Both of those are elevated. Alright, so you're going to quarantine. He might not laugh. Or laugh. He might not last. Honestly. He might. This bitch.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look. See?
Lying ass. Where's it at? Mouse blood. Alright, how you doing on pulse? Oh my lord. I don't even gonna look. I seen his pulse just go to straight elevated or straight high. Okay, you're normal. Keep forgetting I got a flashlight, idiot. Also, that last person didn't even have a bag. I didn't even pay attention. I got distracted by the mouth blood. Not sure if it matters if you gotta look at their foot or not. He seems good. Yeah, he's clean.
You are a hero.
Is that everyone? I think that was everyone. Alright, so you guys are good for now. Yeah, that was everyone. Alright, time to sleep.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for
Forgot about this. This is the new thing I was talking about, Sally. Also, this is actually a really cool part, or a really cool thing in the game that you can do. You like pick and choose who you want to. Unfortunately though, you can only do like 3 people. You can only evacuate 3 people. I'm still unsure about him though, because I forgot he had the skin. He had that like, cuts. She didn't have shit, so you're good. He can go. Oh no, wait. Wait a minute. he has to stay here. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can't even. Okay, so once you select it, you can't let him out. Can I put guys in there? I can. Okay. Alright, well, I have no choice. Them two has to stay. Upgrades. Use upgrades to improve your inspection and defenses. Soldiers. Several soldiers stationed on the wall who assist in shooting zombies during attacks. Ooh, that'd be good. Oh my god, I almost got 8K. I just noticed. Bombs. Nah. Baits. Airstrikes. What do soldiers? Oh, that's already maxed out. Okay. You can't use these in. You can't use scanner or stethoscope in demo, bitch. No. I guess we'll get this. Why not? Might as well. Let's oh, we gotta replenish a bunch of shit. Finish you, meds, fuel. That's roughly 1700 right here. Wow, I can just straight up make them homeless. Oh, that's expensive for another tent. The security tower reduces zombie damage to the block. Well, fuck. I love how I went to do something and then all of a sudden the game's like, nope, sorry, blackout. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, I see what the issue was. When I turned this on or bought it, it instantly killed the power due to the fact that one generator was running like a whole bunch of stuff. That is what the issue was. Okay. Hey, don't do that. Did I? I did. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so don't do that. That killed the power. Whoops. Not enough. Go to sleep anyways. What do you mean not enough resource for the next day? What do you mean? Go to sleep anyways. I don't know what it means by not enough energy. Oh, good. Fuck off. So what's this thing? A rocket. That's what this thing is. Oh my god. Blast radius on that thing. This shit's kind of hard to aim. When you have to get more gas for the second generator, yeah, you do. Unfortunately, though, you can only have a max of like 5. I went ahead and bought it, but I didn't upgrade it or anything yet, so it's actually not running off anything. By the way, this is actually where I stopped playing the game. When I think I played it off stream. This may have been where I stopped playing. It is hard to fucking aim. Really? There we go. It is hard to aim that shit when you're moving. It's a good thing they stopped because I was able to kill most of them. You can't aim the... It's hard to aim the rockets. You have to, like, lead your shots, like, real bad.
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So they might attack you. Get the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely.
Huh. So you just want to straight up give me a gun, huh?
Now start the inspection.
I was about to say, didn't I have 2 people in quarantine? Uh-oh.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Hey, you think he's fine? Nope. Not when your eyes turn yellow. Oh, this man's been in quarantine for 2 days already. Oh, hey, the skins and stuff went away. The skin cuts went away. Okay. I guess he's good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'll think that would be what the guards are for since they got guns. Yeah, no shit. I mean, hell, one of them is literally carrying a fucking assault rifle. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this gun. This is literally the one that's right behind me. And of course, there's 2 right here, also carrying the same damn gun. And then this guy over here wearing that damn hazmat suit. Isn't there also a tower? Did I buy a tower? Yeah, there's a tower right there. Yeah. You got everyone carrying... There ain't no one up there. You got everyone carrying assault rifles. Oh, hey. Speaking of... There is someone up there.
I was bitten by a dog. Not...
Bitch, did I even fuck... Oh, my God. You sure a zombie didn't kiss you or something? I'm not gonna bother.
Why are they closing the door?
I know exactly what happened. Door looking ass.
Please. I'm just tired.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, sir.
I'm stuck. What does that mean again? Wasn't that like infinite zombies? I forget what the yellow means, or the green stuff. If during the inspection of luggage you see zombie body parts, do not touch them and immediately neutralize the person. Anyone coming into contact with zombie parts without a hazmat suit has an extremely high chance. Uh-oh. I did not know that. Well, thick. Yoink.
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
Try to the dialogue, just not being there for a second. I don't know if you saw that. She said something and the dialogue just like died. Anyways, you're infected because you just gave me zombie shit or stuff that are green. Ignore the. Well, you can't see him. He's over here driving his car on me. You probably see his arm. Collectible. Ow! What the fuck? Thank you guys, you jackasses. Hey, I forgot they said something about they can get aggressive. I may have forgot about that. What's your deal?
I feel okay. I promise.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. You feel okay? You feel okay, huh? I just noticed he has pale skin. I just now noticed. His skin is like super pale. Anything else on you? Nope. Well, you're going to quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Then I just want to put someone in quarantine because there ain't no one in there. I thought he was about to walk past me.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Yeah, man. You're just casually carrying a flamethrower around. Why are you carrying condiments? Why are you carrying why? Why are you carrying ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise?
I've lost everything. And now this?
It's for the gold crowbar. I don't know why it's golden, but sure. Oh, hey. I need to take your hat off, sir. He seems clean. I don't see anything. Besides the golden crowbar for no reason. I think once I confiscate that that golden crowbar just for shits and giggles. As I was about to say. The funny thing is, I was just about to say, I can't wait until I confiscated that golden crowbar just for the hell of it because it was gold, and I get penalized for that. Yeah, it just took 800. I just lost $800 for doing that. You fuck.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Oh, I didn't even notice her. I didn't even know she was bleeding at her lip. I just now noticed that. There's a room where your inflatable items, the golden stuff. Oh, okay. All right, mouse bleed. Stop coughing, you bitch. I think I do remember seeing that room somewhere. Although I do get penalized for it. Okay, so it was like a warning, pretty much. I just heard the little one cough.
Don't do this.
The little one just coughed. Is he a zombie? Oh yeah, here's the gold stuff. There's the crowbar and the thing. I saw it in the trailer. Yeah. I just found it. As you were saying. I didn't even know that was there, honestly.
What are you doing?
I forgot I even had this thing. Alright, well, you're normal. Breathing's normal. I can't see shit because I'm blind to my own self. Idiot. I know damn well this UV light has to hurt when it's like shining at you. She seems fine. Alright. You can survive to the survival block, would you? That guy scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. He's only been standing there for like this whole time for like the last hour, and I still got scared by him. Just being there. I mean, there's not enough. Oh, you know what it is because I didn't. That's right. I bought the shit and then I never went to. I never went to restock it. Whoops. I bought the stuff, but then didn't even restock it. Is what I should have said. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Fuck it. Alright, so we'll go. What's this, food? Yeah. We're gonna restart the food and then come back and grab the rest. Or the other stuff. Probably shouldn't grab. I probably didn't need to grab 8. Or all 8 of it, but fuck it. I don't know why that made me funny. Or made me laugh. This one just flying out made me laugh. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, let me grab like 4 of the other 2 items. I didn't really need 8, so I don't know why I did that. There's medkits. Don't need medkits yet. Alright, 4 of those. By the way, you can actually sprint with this thing. I just choose not to because you see how fast you go. Ready for a drift? Deja vu? Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I have 2 generators now. Let me actually go back and grab the other 4. I forgot about the extra generator. Deja vu? Oh shit. God, this thing is hard to drive. Go ahead and grab this so I can, and then I'll stock it. Stock the other one next to it. I may have forgot I actually bought that. That second generator. Alright, so just to make this even, do that. Yeah, 5 there. Yeah, 5 and 5. Okay. Alright, now we should be good. There we go. Wow, really? I only lost 20? Ow. I only went negative 20 there? Alright.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
You claim you bit your lip, and that's not serious. Meanwhile, you have mold coming out your arm. Or you're like rotting. Alright, what's this guy's deal? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, you also go in liquidation. Oh no, I just realized that. Why did I not send him to liquidation? Because he had the like immediate sign of that he was turning or infected. Why did I not send him to liquidation? Really? Apparently that guy was not infected? What do you mean? Fuck this game. Not infected my ass. Motherfucker had that like bruising shit. Is your red eye? Oh, your eyes are not white, huh? They are that weird this thing. What do we call that? Skin rash. Oh, it's on both arms, I just realized. Not just one. Yeah, that's all I see is just skin rash. Okay. On to quarantine with your ass.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
You just hear my character just go, next. Why does every one of you always have a fucking red lip? Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Now here's the question. Is that a bruise or is that necrosis? Or both? Oh, that definitely is not a bruise. That is 100% not a bruise. That's either red bruise or necrosis. Oh my fucking lord, dude. That is definite necrosis. Okay. Goodbye. You are 100% infected. Let me guess, you're gonna have zombie parts. Can you stop using the same fucking excuse? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean uninfected? That bitch had absolute... You know what? Fuck you. I may or may not be going negative here. Alright, what's in your bag? Okay, you're fine. Actually, no. You have mouth blood. Quarantine. I'd hate that. How the fuck was that... I'm just gonna eat my... I'm eating my hot dog and shutting up. Hey man, thanks for just walking in front of me. Fucking not infected bastard. Huh. Also, I don't know if you guys heard it just then, but this man absolutely hiccuped. Just, are you pale? I just noticed. Where's it at? Appearance? Yeah. By the way, what does hiccups have to, what does hiccups have to do with being infected? By the way, because apparently, according to this game, hiccups is a caution sign of being infected. Why do you have a block of cheese? Why do you have a thing of cheese? Why do you got a cheese wedge on you? Why do you got bread? Anyways, you're going to quarantine because you got pale skin and a bunch of other shit. You got hiccups going on too. I keep forgetting about the fucking. I keep forgetting about the other equipments I got. The Ow! As I was saying. That corpse launched just in. Let's go. By the way, he was infected. I keep forgetting as well. That's also a thing. I just realized that their face changes when you flash the light in there. Yeah, I saw that. I actually noticed that as well. When I flashed that light in his face, he like closed his eyes or did something. Ignore the sounds in the background, guys. I didn't see anything. Alright, how's your pulse and everything? Okay, normal. Whoops, wrong thing. I didn't see anything wrong. Everything's fine. Wouldn't it be funny if I just straight up shot him? Wouldn't it be tragic? Wouldn't that be tragic if I just straight up shot the bitch? You can trust me, I'm healthy, bitch. Actually, before I do that, I really like that detail. Yeah, that was actually a really cool detail. Also, you're going the fuck into liquidation.
What do you mean special processing?
Okay, she didn't try. Yep. Apparently, it took one shot. By the way, I just looked at her aimed. 0 days. 0 days. I don't like how they get aggressive. That's kind of annoying. Because I'm not, knowing me, I won't be paying attention when that happens. And the fact that I'm not paying attention, I go to, oh, right. Not enough food. Okay. Base. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not wrong. Well, there we go. No. I didn't do it. Just pick that up real quick. I didn't. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do that. That was Casper just tipped the card on me. Alright, just like that, everything's good. Whoops. Oh god. I don't see how that's possible, but okay. No. Right past the door. Whoops. There we go. Well, thick. Oh, I didn't even notice the eye puss. Nose puss? The fuck do you mean nose puss? Oh, he did have green. I did see green skin. Whoops. That was my bad. I didn't see the nose puss and the eye puss though.
Massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack.
There is so many zombies. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Hey, I may have lost. Uh-oh. And I lost. Well. Alright, well that's the end of the demo. Okay, so I want to say that was actually the end of the demo because that makes that seems like an ending because there was a lot of zombies there for one. And for two, I don't think I was ever going past that anyways. Even with the amount of weapons and stuff I had, I don't think that was possible. So that made sense for there to keep zombie or keep spawning. Although that being said, that was Quarantine Zone. That game was really, really fun. So that answered your question earlier, Sally, about if there was an ending to that demo. There is. There is an ending to that. Because I remember you asking that earlier. All right, so I don't want to play this yet because I want to save that for last. So the next game we're gonna play is called Piso 6. It's like a PS1 style horror game, survival horror. Also, yeah, that answered your question earlier, Sally. When you said something about if there was an ending to the demo, there is. It's that part when the zombies just like overrun you and then, and there's no way like to survive, pretty much. It makes sense though, for that to be the ending. That is probably way too damn bright. Let me turn that back down. Language, that's fine. New. What's the point of... Okay. Nightmare on 60? What the fuck's that mean? So, I know I usually read, but the fact I'm chewing, I don't want to read and then I'm choking. So, if you guys want to read that, be my guest. Apartment 60 and a letter. What's the letter say? Dear Mr. Thomas Vega, I am sorry for your loss. I am writing to inform you that your father, Mr. Ricardo Vega, left behind an important document that may contain testamentary provisions. According to his instructions, this document is located at his former residence, 1156 Los, whatever that is, apartment D. Okay. Whoops.
No. Using my garbage can.
I recommend that you retrieve it at your earliest convenience. Please do not hesitate to contact me if you have any questions. Sincerely, Martin, whatever. Now we just gotta hope there would be a multiplayer on the actual game when it comes out. That's what I'm hoping. The funny thing is, though, that does seem like a type of game that could have a multiplayer aspect to it. That got super bright. Jesus Christ. What that's like? Maria Del Carmen's apartment. She was also kind to me, or always kind to me. I think her grandson lives there now. Why did the light just go out? That was the point. It's locked with a key. Is this the key? Use. Sure is. I hope I won't be here for long. What could he have left me on his will? It is pitch dark. No shit. Well, that's a great sign. That is a great sign when the game don't have flashlights. What's this? I can't see anything. No shit. Well, pick. Hey, that painting. Which is his mom. Where the fuck did that come from? It's a school report with the final assessment of my adjustment. Why would Dad leave this here? Sure. Not like I have a choice. I didn't mean to do that. Despite being brilliant in class, Thomas shows signs of withdrawal, avoid eye contact, and draws using dark colors. Most of the time he draws monsters, other times long and hard to decipher figures. Oh, so he's depressed. Cool. What is this, like, 80s ass sitcom looking picture? Boxes with old stuff. I don't think there'll be much use. Okay. Everything is a mess. And mom CDs. Cumbia mixes art. Okay. Camera. Still has battery. Was Dad looking at your photos? Or at our photos? Okay, I guess I can't look at it. It's not working. That's odd. When I was a kid, I'd spend almost the whole day here chatting on MSN. Oh my god. Shout out to MSN. Is that a Marlboro? What the fuck is that mouse pad? Don't feel like watching TV. Lock. A stiff piece of paper might pop it open. Fuck. Damn it. Was this light already? Was this light here off? And I just now noticed? That looks like Martin Luther King. Can I open these? Oh, I can. It's a book. Take it. Yes. Can you crouch? There ain't no crouch. Void architecture by whoever. I didn't mean to use it. I was trying to inspect it. Hold off to left click to rotate item. You got an X-ray film. I'm about to say, it looked like there was something sticking out of the book. What's this? I fucking didn't mean to do that. Suspicious lung nodule diagnosis, grade 4, whatever the fuck that word is. Some treatment. Can I use it on the door here? Oh my god, I can. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting something to be on the other side. Right, this room is just empty. Hated that. These home videos bring back so many memories. I can almost remember my house exactly as it was before. I can't read. Press R to recall. The fuck does that mean? Hello, anyone there? The fuck just happened? Looks like it's just me. Oh, really? Like, oh my god, we're short. I should get all these close to someone. So apparently we are now a teenager, or a kid. Never solved it as a kid, still can't now. Me. My magazine collection. So is this just about, like a whole bunch of like 70s, 80s? Is that Mortal Kombat? That is Mortal Kombat. Shout out Lion King. Oh my god, Goofy movie. Let's go. It's a drawing. Take it? Yes. Mom fell because I was angry. What'd she do? What'd she? Oh, Jesus Christ. I now see the picture. The fuck was that? I did like a weird jerk. Let's go. We got the flashlight. Is that a Game Boy? I used to spend hours playing with this. Portable console. Yes. Please tell me we can play it. 9,999 in one game console, huh? It is so bright. I probably don't need the brightness this high. Oh, I can't use it. No, let me turn the brightness down. There we go. Shit is super bright. Shout out to Cartoon Network. Dragon Ball Z. That's not in English. What? By the way, YouTube, with this being a horror game, I'm trying to finish eating as fast as possible. Okay. Yeah, when these like next 3 games being horror games, I'm trying to eat as fast as possible so I don't end up choking and dying. I only paused the game. Excuse me. I only paused it here because I don't want to like move at all, and I don't want to look in like a different direction, and that motherfucker moves. I don't want to get jump scared and end up chewing or being mid chewing. Oh, okay. I just noticed the light went out. I hate this. Fucking me opening the damn door scared me. Something blocking it from the other side. What do you mean press E to close? I'm gonna look. Yep, I saw that. I was about to say, I'm going to look through there and there's gonna be something standing there. Why would I try to open the door? You fucking idiot. That's cool. That's actually a cool concept. Going, getting a VHS tape that makes you go back and forth in time. That's really cool. So can I actually use the VHS? No, I guess not. I don't like how that door's locked. Oh, interesting. That door is still locked. So now what? This game honestly feels like a walking sim by this point. So interesting. The light switches just don't work, huh? Cool. Nope. By the way, that demo was boring, so I was gonna do that anyways. All right, well that was piece of sick. Piece of 6. That demo was boring. That game was boring. I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind games that are like that. But if they're going to just be like, just walking from one point to another, and because by the time I need to sleep at that point, and I just don't care enough to even bother playing it. What's the game called again? Okay, so apparently the game's in early development. Oh, Spectral Protocol is what the name of it was. Thank you for playing Spectral Protocol demo. So far, some of these demos has not been the best, by the way. I mean, they're fine. They're not bad, but they're at the same time. Not. I think I had more with quarantine than I with these games so far. Put the keyboard down. That's also been another issue with this game, or some of these demos. Some of these demos are like poorly optimized, and you can't like fix them by any means. You can't like fix them at all, so you're like stuck on whatever frame rate settings they're on. You're like pretty much stuck whatever settings they give you, which is kind of annoying. And I think the game just skipped frames. I just did. Did the game really bug out in literally the first room? It wanted me to press. It wanted me to open the door. I pushed E before it even told me to open the door. And now it's not doing anything. Did it really just bug out in the first like second of just starting this? Oh wait, there's a document here. Yeah, as if I could read any of that. Or even want to read any of that. Okay, now it's on the button pops up. Let me know. Not even that long into the game. But that's literally the word loading within a few minutes.
Welcome, test subject. For the first trial, we will assess your ability to navigate through space. A button has been hidden within the area. Your task is to locate it. Please be advised that the facility assumes full responsibility for any disorientation, distress, or anomalies encountered during the trial. Proceed to your abilities.
Is this whole game just about finding certain buttons? I swear to God, if this game is actually me just looking for buttons. Huh.
Did you know? The human brain requires consistent sensory input to maintain cognitive stability. Extended exposure to complete darkness may induce hallucinations.
Here's a thought. Automated voice thingy. Did you know that I don't give a fuck? Find a hidden button. Cool.
Anomalies detected in the Please remain calm while our automated diagnostic system identifies the cause.
Yeah, fuck this. I am not going to sit here and just look around and walk around looking for buttons. Yeah, go fuck yourself. If I want to do that, I'll play Roblox. Thank you. If I want to do that, should I just play Roblox? That and the game keeps causing me to skip frames. Jackass. Alright, let's see how this game is. Probably not good. I think so far, out of all the demos I played, so far, Mortuary Assistant was good, even though I didn't finish it because I'm a pussy. And Quarantine Zone was really good. I actually can't wait until Quarantine Zone comes out. I would love to play that game as a full game. This game don't even look like it's about to load. Never mind. As soon as I said that, it loaded. And then after this we'll play Walking Dead. We'll do episode 3 of Walking Dead, season 2. Yeah, let me choose the other language that I have no fucking idea how to read. Let me choose an absolute language that I don't even know. The funny thing is, though, I can barely speak English as is, let alone reading a new language. Man, you gotta love Poppins. What is the point of choosing English if the fucking voice is still in different language? I hate this game. Why? I don't know what any of this means. Thank you. Operating instructions. You can walk using WSD. No shit, that's how games work. You can open the pause screen with the tab key. Why tab? To pause the game. You can check by left clicking. What? You can run with shift. Currently, you cannot run yet. Okay. You can kick the sliding door with a left click. Okay. I'm dying. I swear to God, if it's already a chase scene, as we just start. I highly doubt it. Is that a lamp? I hate that the game was like, oh yeah, you can change it to English. The only thing it changes to English is the fucking dialogue. The dialogue is English. The voice acting, however, is not. So what the fuck was the point? There is no concept of stamina. However, your vision will deteriorate as you run. After a few seconds, your vision will eventually turn completely black and you will lose sight. And it would run. When the heart is not displayed, when you can hear your heartbeat, after a few seconds you can run again, okay? Hint, if you look at the terrain in the distance while walking, you can run even if your vision becomes dark. What? Right, this game feels like a Roblox game. Cool. Story I don't give a shit about. So don't you like how there's a game that tells you just like, oh, you can use shift to sprint. Bitch, I was holding sprint or shift just then to sprint. What was that? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000. Yeah, I definitely do. I took a drink of Mountain Dew, but that didn't help. Thanks for the 1,000 channel points, though. Also, me playing this game is killing my frame rates. Because the game done skipped frames like 4 times. And I was just standing still there. I definitely did need something to drink. I wasn't sprinting for long, you fucking... Cool. Well, if you can believe it, this game's boring. If you can believe it. So what are the chances this is locked? So, you're telling me I can only sprint for like fucking 2 feet before my vision starts getting blurry? What do you mean? What is the point of having the damn... There ain't no point of having the sprint mechanic if that's the case. Also, if you can believe it, after I got a drink of, oh yeah, I can go this way. If you can believe it, after I got the drink of water, I'm actually fine now. If you can believe it. So if you start choking, don't drink caffeine. What key? Excuse me. Oh, wasn't that the... Didn't it say something about a door locked? Or door was locked, rather? Bro, the game's done skip like 6 frames. Whereas at least the other games didn't skip many. Quarantine Zone didn't even skip frames at all. Right. You sprint like a fucking toddler. Whatever. No. Not even because the game is scary, it's just because the game is bad. Alright, YouTube, so that's it for the video. Yeah, those 3 games was not good. The only game that I had fun with was Quarantine Zone. Other than that, didn't give a shit about the other 3. I honestly couldn't even tell you the other 3 games besides ISO 6 and that Keteron game that I just played. As for the second game that was in that middle, between those 2 games, yeah, I couldn't tell you what that name was. I don't remember. Those, That's why I don't, that is honestly why I don't play, yeah, that game is causing my frames to skip every 2 minutes. Anyways, that is why I don't play indie horror games like that. If I play any type of horror game, I usually try to find like the games that are like top tier and not indie, made by indie developers. Excuse me. I don't know what language that game was. Whatever that language was, it wasn't great. I don't even know. Not saying the language is bad. It's just the game was not good. That game was actually very boring, and I wasn't even about to play it anymore because I just didn't care. When I seen that like PNG ass looking skull fly by the screen just then, I knew that the game was gonna be bad. And what makes it worse though is the game ran like ass for one, and for two, the game looked like a Roblox game, which is saying a lot because Roblox nowadays actually looks way better than that. But yeah, YouTube, that's gonna be it for this video, or that's gonna be it for this whole video. I hope you guys let me know what you guys thought about these game demos. Like which one did you like? What was your favorite? Do you have like any particular one that you're looking out or looking to see if it comes out anytime soon? For me, honestly, actually, I think the Mortuary Assistant might be already out, the full game. I think Mortuary Assistant's out. I don't know about Steam though, but I think it is out. But if not, are you looking for that game or are you looking for a Quarantine Zone? Let me know down in the comments. But as always, feel free to comment, like, and subscribe. And as always, welcome to the Vance Reapers. I am done with this before I have an aneurysm from these demos. Alright guys, take care.